Do not leave the auditorium until the program has come to the end. It's not going to be a long process. Trust me, from the start, it's going to be at most 3 hours. So please bear with us and be here to celebrate your colleagues as well as they would have celebrated you when you got your degree. There are some photo booths outside, but we do inside the hall. Only those who are designated or they have got permission to take photos should be in the arena. If you are not commissioned to take photographs in the arena, please, you are not allowed to do so. There are emergency exits in case of unforeseen circumstances. We hope not, but they are marked in green. There's about 5 of them. There's one on my left, 3 in front of me, and then there's one on my right side. Otherwise, once more, welcome and sit back and enjoy this fantastic day that the Lord has made for us and for our graduates. Thank you very much. Le phuthologe megolokwane eo batsadi bo rakgadi bo mmangwane ra e bata go didimetse gore letu ke mekete ya bana ba lona le phuthologe le ba celebrate-eng.
just keep on interjecting. Let's encourage them.
Ke bao bana ba lona batsadi, ke bao. Ha ke le utlwi, ha ke le utlwi. Ha ke le utlwi. Let's celebrate them as they enter the podium, the auditorium. As they proceed, let's celebrate them. Ha ke utlwi megolokwani, bana ba ga bana batsadi. That's more like it. That's more like it. We want more of that. Okay. May I have your attention, please? The owner of the car, B361 AWL, sorry. The windows of your car are open, and it seems like there are some valuables just visible. The owner of the car, B361 AWL, the car of your windows, the windows of your car are open, and it seems like there are valuables that are easily visible. Please go and attend to your car. Once more, the owner of the car, B361 AWL, the windows of your car are open, and there are valuables that are easily visible to a passerby. Please attend to your car. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are just celebrating them. Bana ba rona ke bao batsadi, bana ba rona ke bao. Ha le ba bone, ba bantle, they have worked so hard for this day. Ululations, Mikolokwani, celebratory music. Let's celebrate them as they enter the arena. University of Botswana, class of 2025. They look so beautiful. And they look learned.
Start the attention. As long as it doesn't fall off. A re nne re ba rotloetse bagaetsho, a re nne re ba rotloetse bana ba rona ke bao. A re nne re ba rotloetse as they continue to pour into the hall. Welcome class 2025. What an exciting and beautiful day to be in and to be a part of. Re lo amogele le batsadi le lona lo ntse ba ntlenyane jang. Let's also continue to pay attention and be reminded of our rules and guidelines. Minimize the level of talking and discussions. Try to be settled down as much as possible while we encourage them from our seats.
Let's remain seated as our graduates enter the arena. I would like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, without whom we probably would not have been able to have this wonderful occasion. I would like to thank First National Bank Botswana, Agape Florist, and Mogul Catering. A big thank you to all our sponsors. The program will start very soon. We appreciate your patience, but as we wait and observe our graduates enter the arena, let's not receive them with silence, Batsadi Bami. Let's celebrate our children. Baduduetseng, tsatsila ke letsatsi la bone. Ari itumeleng le bone, megolokwane eo. Borakgadi bo mmangwane le kae, bana ba bantle, bana ba lakasela, bana ba graduate. Mogolokwane batsadi.
Citation.
This is the citation, the valedictorian citation. You'll be everyone interpreting it.
Welcome once again, University of Botswana, class of 2025, and congratulations to all the graduates. Welcome once again, University of Botswana, class of 2025, and congratulations to all the graduates. If you are a prize recipient, you have designated seats. If you don't know where you are supposed to sit, see one of the ushers and they will direct you to your seat, please. Prize recipients, you have designated seats. If you do not know where you are supposed to sit, see one of the ushers and they will direct you to your seat. We would like to once again go through the ground rules for today. We encourage that we all remain seated throughout the process, and if at all you are to get up, maybe a call of nature, or you are coming to the front to receive your award or a prize, but otherwise we encourage the graduates to remain seated and the parents to remain seated even after you have received your degree. We will all be here for at most 3 hours once the program starts. It is that short, believe me. And more so, we would also like to encourage everyone to please put your phones on silent. And if by any reason your phone cannot be put on silent, put on flight mode, do not disturb, or switch it off to avoid any disruptions, especially once the program starts. We do have restrooms on the ground floor. Go down the stairs and there will be restrooms there. In case of an emergency, we have fire exits or emergency exits. You will see that designated, somebody is running and it is green. There's one on my left, 3 in front of me, and then the other one on my right side. But I pray and believe that we would not need those today. We are here to celebrate. But for unforeseen circumstances, you would know where to go. Thank you very much. Enjoy, and please, let's keep encouraging our graduates as they enter the hall. They are going, and it's very slow. It's like you are observing a moment of silence. Graduates should be celebrating each other, and the parents should be celebrating their graduates. Go mokete, re ja bana, re ja di graduates, batsadi bana. Good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen.
I think it's a good
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, parents. Good morning, fellow faculty. Good morning, graduates. Welcome and congratulations to University of Botswana class of 2025. We would like to take this opportunity once again to introduce ourselves as your directors of ceremonies this morning. My name is Onkabetsi Julia Mulife Baikai. I am a senior lecturer here at the University of Botswana, Faculty of Medicine, Department of Internal Medicine. And I will be your, it's good to see some of my students graduation. Congratulations to you. I have my co-director, he will introduce himself.
Dumelang betso. Ra go re tle ntse re tswakanya. A ke re ha ke lebilwe yana batho ba simolla go mposa ba nkisa ko ntle ga lehatshe. So ha gongwe ke tla ntse ke tswakanya puo ya ga e tshokwano gore ba bone gore nya mosimane o ka togile monyo o tswa hela gone. My name is Henda Joseph Wananisa. I am a lecturer in the Department of Mechanical Engineering, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Welcome once again to graduation class of 2025, and feel welcome and feel comfortable. We will be taking you through the ride through the course of the morning. A good morning.
So we will be going through the ground rules over and over as people are entering the hall. So we would like all of us to remain seated throughout the program, and we would like our phones to be on silent, either on silent or plane mode, do not disturb, or if you can't do that, please switch your phone off to avoid any disruptions. We do have restrooms on the ground floor. Just take the stairs and then you will see the restrooms. We do have emergency exits in case of an emergency. They are marked. Somebody is running to say they are running for dear life. It is red. There is one that side, 3 in front of me, and then the other on my far right. And we also have health personnel. We have ambulances on the ground, but more of that will be discussed by the SHE officer later on. We also want everybody to stay, even after you have received your award. Please go back to your seat and remain seated so that you can also celebrate your fellow graduates as they have celebrated you when you received your degree award. Ha go monate go sala o le wena wa bohelo mongwe le mongwe a tsamaile ga ke re. So let's not leave others behind. We are a class, we are a team, and we should all finish together. The program is very short. I also like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. I would like to thank our media partners, University of Botswana, which is UB Radio, Duma FM, Yaruna FM, both BTV, YTV, Miri Newspaper, the Parrot News, Chisray Grill. Also allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to thank our other sponsors, which is First National Bank Botswana, Agape Florist, and Mogul Catering. I would also like at this point to recognize prize sponsors, which are First National Bank Botswana, Telecommunications Company, Seaparo, Aquaview, Professional Development Institute, Knight Peacehold Consulting, Lady Ulibile Masire, iStand, Mascom Wireless, FM Architects, and lastly but not least, Lao Nebakasi. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our proud sponsors. The program will be starting very soon. Please just relax, enjoy, and celebrate our graduates as much as possible. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. Mogolo kwa ne kae le di-relations batsadi le didimetse. Thank you. Good morning once again. We are about to start our procession. We will have academic procession comprising of the following: members of the University of Botswana alumni, academic and support staff, both UB and affiliated institutions, Senate, professors, deans of faculties, Chief Operations Officer, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Chairpersons of the University Council, the Ministry of Higher Education, and the Chancellor. I humbly request that the above, whom I mentioned, ready themselves for the procession. We will have 5 processions. The first one will be the alumni, then academic and support staff, followed by Senate, professors, and lastly, the Chancellor's procession. Let us welcome them with a round of applause, please. So we will have the alumni. This procession that's coming is the alumni. Let's welcome them with a round of applause, please. Academic and support staff procession. Let's give them a round of applause. Our academic and support staff. Arriba celebrating. Next, we will have the Senate proceeding. The Senate, everyone, celebrate them, please. Next, we have Professor's procession. Let's celebrate them as they proceed. We will be having the Chancellor's procession in a moment, and when they do proceed, we will request that we be upstanding. We will be having the Chancellor's procession in a moment, and if they do come through, we request that we remain standing, we be upstanding. And the procession will come in the following order: deans of faculties and schools, members of the University Council, Chief Operations Officer, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Vice Chancellor, Chairperson of the University Council, Minister of Higher Education, and the Chancellor. In the meantime, relax, enjoy the music. We will be having the Chancellor's procession in a moment. We will be receiving the Chancellor's procession in a moment. In the meantime, I'd like to remind everyone of the ground rules. We should remain seated throughout the program unless you are coming to receive your degree or a prize. And we should minimize noise as much as possible. We should celebrate them at the appropriate time and ululations at the appropriate time, but in between, we should minimize noise. In the same regard, all cell phones must at this point be on silent, flight mode, or do not disturb, or they should be switched off to avoid disturbances during speeches and during the course of the program. And we do have restrooms on the ground floor. You just take one step down and you will find restrooms. There are emergency exits. In case of an unforeseen circumstance, we do have exits, about 5 of them on my left, in front of me, and on my right. We have the rest of the SHE moments will be discussed later, but we also have healthcare professionals and personnel on the ground in case you are not feeling well. And lastly, those who will be taking an oath, once you are called forward to come and receive your degree, you will be shown where to stand. Please do not go to your seat until you have taken the oath. I would like at this point to acknowledge some of our sponsors and partners. I would like to say a huge thank you to University of Botswana Graduation Media Partners, including UB Radio, Duma FM, Yarona FM, BTV, YTV, Miri Newspaper, the Parrot News, Tuesday Grill. Allow me also to acknowledge our other sponsors, including Agape Florist and Mogul Catering. I also want to give a huge thank you to our student prize sponsors, which include First National Bank of Botswana, Botswana Telecommunications Company, Saparo, Aquaview, Professional Development Institute, Knight Pisold Consulting, Lady Ulibile Masire, iStand, Mascom Wireless, FM Architects, and last but not least, Laone Bahwasi. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our sponsors. Once again, I would like to remind everyone that when the Chancellor's procession comes through, we should be upstanding. And then we should remain upstanding until after the national anthem has been sung. Thank you. Music. Ke batla go utlwa mo go lokwane le di-ululations mo go lokwane o. Graduates, let's see those placards. It's your day. Okay. us be upstanding as we receive the Chancellor's procession. Let's be upstanding as we receive the Chancellor's procession. They come in the following order: Deans of Faculty and Schools, members of the University Council, Chief Operations Officer, Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, Chairperson of the University Council, Minister of Higher Education, and the Chancellor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's remain upstanding as we receive the national anthem, which will be led by the Botswana Defence Force. You may now take your seats, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Botswana Defence Force, for that beautiful musical. At this juncture, we would like to pave the floor for Maitso Martha Mafoko, go tla gore ba hapela ga Ramasedi. A moment of prayer, ladies and gentlemen.
Heavenly Father, we gathered here this morning with hearts filled with gratitude and joy, as we are here to celebrate the achievement of class of 2025. We are glad that you are the reason for this big celebration of success. We thank you for guiding them throughout the academic journey, providing them with wisdom, knowledge, and perseverance. We honor the dedications of their families, lecturers, mentors, and all those who supported them. May their sacrifices be richly rewarded. Lord, we thank you for the University of Botswana that nurtured these graduates, equipping them with skills, values, and knowledge to serve with excellence and integrity. We are also grateful for the sponsors who provided the funds, enabling the students to pursue their education without a hindrance. As these graduates step into the next chapter of their lives, we ask for your continued guidance. Bless them with opportunities to use the knowledge for the good of their communities, their country, and the world. Grant them the resilience to face the challenges, humility in success, and spirit of lifelong learning. Bless everyone present here today. We ask all this in the mighty name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you very much for that wonderful prayer. A very good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to take this moment to welcome and open the floor to Re Kgositsile Bupadile to come and give us a word, a she word or a she moment. Ka tsa botsogo le pabalesego ya rona.
Good morning, everyone. To ensure your safety and comfort, the building has 8 entrances, and which can also be used as emergency exit routes. In case of emergency, follow the green signage depicting a running man with a directional arrow. It will take you to the shortest escape route at entrance A, B, C, D, E behind me, F, G, and H, and proceed to the assembly point. In the event of an emergency, the assembly point has been identified in front of entrance A, just outside. Still in front of entrance A, near the assembly point, we have set a mobile clinic to attend to medical emergencies. And within the arena, we have 3 nurses on standby to assist. The ushers are also available to guide. On top of that, we have evacuation chair available to assist individuals needing assistance during evacuation. Graduates and all of us here are advised to remain seated until the graduation ceremony concluded. Restrooms are available from ground floor to 3rd floor at B, D, F, and H. Have a great day. Thank you.
The Chancellor of the University of Botswana, I have the privilege to request you to declare this congregation duly constituted.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I declare this congregation duly constituted.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is my singular honor and privilege to open the floor and invite to the podium the Vice Chancellor of the University of Botswana, Professor David Norris.
The Assistant Minister of Higher Education, Honorable Prince Maele, the Minister of Health, Honorable Dr. Stephen Mutisa, the Minister of Communications and Innovation, Honorable David Serra, the Assistant Minister of Communication and Innovation, Honorable Sean Ntaile, the Assistant Minister of Child Welfare and Basic Education, Honorable Justin Hunyapa, honorable members of Parliament that are here, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Chancellor of the University of Botswana, Her Excellency Tebello Mazile Seretse, the Chairman of the University of Botswana Council, Dr. Daniel Tau, our guest speaker, Dr. Joseph Tsonope, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Higher Education, Professor Richard Tabulawa, the Vice Chancellor of Lincoln Queen University, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Health, Professor Nkomazana, Permanent Secretaries from other ministries that are here, the Council Chairperson of BHPC, Dr. Mogoera Mogalakwe, the Superintendent of Princess Marina Hospital, Dr. Tsepo Machacha, the Director of Botswana Harvard Partnership, Dr. Joseph Magema, Chief Executive Officers of parastatals that are here, Managing Directors of various organizations, Deputy Vice Chancellor for Research and Enterprise, Deputy Vice Chancellor for Teaching and Learning, Menyepi, Chief Operations Officer, Mr. David Kaski, the Deans and Directors, graduates, staff and students, members of the Fourth Estate, parents, ladies and gentlemen, and our beautiful graduates, good morning. It is certainly both an honor and privilege to welcome you all to this momentous occasion, a celebration of academic excellence, a celebration of perseverance, and a boundless potential that lies ahead. Today we gather to recognize and applaud the accomplishments of our graduates who stand as a testament to the university's enduring commitment to excellence, service, and national development. This year's graduation ceremony takes place at a time of encouraging progress for the University of Botswana. I am pleased to share that our recent advancement in the Times Higher Education World University Rankings reflects the collective dedication of our academic and professional staff, the talent and determination of our students, and the unwavering support of our stakeholders and partners. This achievement affirms our growing stature, not only as a premier institution of higher learning in Botswana, but as an emerging force on the international stage. Honorable Minister, we appreciate your steadfast advocacy for the transformation of higher education into a driver of sustainable development, innovation, and societal impact. We are proud to align our efforts with your vision. The University of Botswana is actively pursuing its mandate as enshrined in the University Act, and we are delivering on the critical functions expected of us: teaching and learning, research and innovation, and community engagements. These are pillars, and these pillars are in harmony with our aspirations for the sector, and we remain committed to contributing meaningfully to the national and global knowledge economy. To our graduates, you are the embodiment of our mission and fulfillment of our vision. You leave these halls not only with a qualification, but with the values, knowledge, and skills to make a meaningful difference in society and in your own lives. As ambassadors of the University of Botswana, I urge you to carry forward the spirit of integrity, service, and excellence in all that you do. On behalf of the entire university community, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to you and your families. Today is a proud and joyous occasion, a celebration of your hard work and a launchpad for your future success. Welcome, and once again, congratulations.
Lejabana situne. Agabana bagabana batsadi. Wonderful, wonderful. I once again wish to invite the Vice Chancellor of the University to come and introduce the Minister of Higher Education.
Thank you very much. The Honorable Minister of Higher Education, Prince Maele, is the founding Minister of Higher Education and a distinguished Member of Parliament for Tswapo North, a seasoned leader with a passion, deep passion for human capital and skills development. He brings extensive experience from both the public and private sectors, having served as the Minister of Lands and Housing and later as Minister of Land Management, Water and Sanitation Services. At the helm of the Minister of Higher Education, Minister Maele provides strategic direction to position Botswana's education system as a driver of innovation, skills development, and economic transformation. He is particularly passionate about transforming technical and vocational education and training, TVET, to better equip young people for the world of work, and a proponent of access, inclusive, and transformative higher education. A graduate of the University of Botswana with a bachelor's degree in political science and public administration, Minister Maele has also excelled as a human resources practitioner. He played a key role in founding the Institute of Human Resource Management of Botswana and has led a consultancy firm offering high-level HR and organizational development solutions. He has extensive experience of work in the telecommunications, constructions, training, and medical insurance sectors. In Parliament, Honorable Maele has served in several key committees, including Public Service Management as a chairperson, the Public Accounts Committee, and the Inter-Parliamentary Union. His contributions emphasize education, agriculture, labor law, youth employment, job creation, rural development, and economic diversification. Driven by a belief that education is the cornerstone of national progress, Honorable Maele continues to champion policies that promote excellence, innovation, and opportunity across Botswana's higher education and training landscape. Shall we please welcome the Minister in.
Thank you so much. Pray be seated. Hey, go monate thata. Ke dumela gore le bone gore ha top table le hale le lona ne le bona gore number 1 ne le mang. Ke belela gore yo na ntatela ka gore number 1 ne le nna. Ke belela re modise possibly ke ena na ntatela, but me ba bangwe la bona gore ne ke ba ga isa jang. Go monate thata ba gaetsho. Ke itumela thata gore le be le na le energy e le na le yona. But let me start off back to Betsu, just to ride on the protocol that has been established in the interest of time and acknowledge a few babalenteng, starting with the Minister of Health, Dr. Modise, Assistant Minister of Communications and Innovation, Ren Tyler, who is here. Thank you. Thank you so much. The Assistant Minister of Human Settlement and Ramotsamai and Water, Utengha Leene. I also want to acknowledge the Chancellor of the University of Botswana, Her Excellency Memaseretse, the Chairperson of the University of Botswana, Retau, and members of your council, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Higher Education, Reta Bulawa, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Health, she is also here, Vice Chancellors of other universities, Baba Tengha, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Botswana, Ren Norris, heads of international organizations here in attendance, Deputy Vice Chancellors, our guest speaker, Retsonope, deans and directors, captains of the industry, University of Botswana staff and students, alumni and friends of the University of Botswana, you'll be graduating class of 2025, parents and guardians, members of the media, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to you all. It is indeed a pleasure for me to stand before you today on this momentous occasion, the 43rd graduation ceremony of the University of Botswana, that has brought us all together under one roof to celebrate achievement of our young ones. Yesterday, we were here. We witnessed a total of 1,538 graduates who were conferred doctoral, master's, degrees, diplomas, and certificates. Today, we are here again to confer yet another 2,001 graduates to make a total of 3,539 yesterday and today. Honestly, as the Minister of Higher Education, this makes me proud. Who wouldn't be proud for these numbers? I am really proud. As the government of Botswana, we continue to make significant investment in education, including over 3 million allocated to tertiary education financing in the 2025-2026 financial year. This reflects our belief in the power of education to transform lives, empower industries, and shape the destiny of our nation. Education, therefore, must be seen as a moral and social responsibility to uphold human dignity and drive our nation's progress. This year's graduation, held under the theme Empowering Futures, Advancing Human Dignity in the Digital Era, reminds us that education is more than just the pursuit of knowledge. That in the digital era, knowledge illuminates the path, while courage and creativity determine the journey. The digital era is your stage. Use it not just to consume, but to create. Not just to follow, but to lead. Let your innovations carry the signature of Botswana's intelligence, the grace of our dignity, and the boldness of our national ambition. As we advance into the digital era, we must remember that true empowerment always upholds human dignity and protects human rights. Digital space, while opening immense opportunities for innovation, education, and business, also presents new risks from privacy violations and misinformation to online exploitation and inequality. It is therefore essential that our embrace of technology must be guided by ethical responsibility. The digital revolution must never undermine the values of respect, fairness, and justice. Today, our country faces one of the greatest tests. Our economy is under strain as the revenues from the minerals, especially diamonds, continue to decline, challenging the very path of our development. The mineral economy that once built our schools, our hospitals, and infrastructure is no longer sufficient to source our future. We are challenged to imagine new ways of producing, creating, and thriving. But let us remember, the story of Botswana has never been one of despair. It has always been a story of resilience and renewed faith. Time and again, we have faced trials that could have broken us, yet we rose stronger, wiser, and more united. So even as we are tested today, let it be known that our future is not doomed. We are far from it. Our future is waiting to be reimagined, to be rebuilt, and to be renewed by you. the next generation of Botswana. The real wealth of Botswana lies not beneath the ground, but with its people, with you, our graduates. You are the generation to take us from dependence to self-reliance, from consumption to innovation, from hope to action. It is not our natural resources alone that will sustain us, but the talent, innovation, and resilience of our citizens. I firmly believe that our human capital in you are our new diamonds. The world is shifting. Artificial intelligence, robotics, climate change, the green economy, the digital transformation are not far off ideas. They are your battlefield. Position yourselves not just to take jobs, but to create jobs. I'm always talking about this one, and I want to emphasize it. I think we must be in a position to now think of creating jobs because the market is saturated. Explore entrepreneurship. Start something the world has never seen. Let your excellence be unstoppable. Go out there and break boundaries no one else dared to cross. Design the next frontier of energy, health, technology, or trade. Teach, lead, innovate, and when you return, bring back the best the world has to offer for your country. Go out there, le explore botshelo. That said, I extend my heartfelt and profound congratulations once again to the class of 2025. Congratulations, Bongwana. And as you step into the next phase of your journey, I sincerely hope that you find both purpose and fulfillment in all that lies ahead. This is a momentous event for every graduate who has persevered through hard work, uncertainty, and challenges, yet has remained steadfast in their academic journey. We are not here because you are lucky, but we are here because you guys put a lot of effort and hard work in your studies. But let me warn you, it is not easy out there. The outside world is not a bed of roses, nor a walk in the park. It is fierce, and it is very, very competitive. I trust that you have learned that success does not come easily. It requires continued effort, dedication, and going an extra mile to achieve your dreams. Keep believing in yourself, stay focused, and remain committed to your new goals. You are the builders of your future. The future you seek begins here today. The path that lies ahead of you is long, but it is a path rich with opportunity, growth, and fulfillment. Yes, the journey is challenging, but it is in overcoming those challenges that you will find the true essence of success. It will be your perseverance, your resilience, and your ability to adapt that will define your destiny. Let me share with you a word of wisdom that I have shared elsewhere. The skills that you have gained will open doors, but it is the character in you that will keep those doors open. In a world that constantly changes, the strength of your character, your integrity, your work ethic, your ability to rise above the adversity will be your most valuable asset. Stay innovative, think beyond convention, and develop solutions that can drive sustainable growth. Seek strong partnerships and network for collaboration. This will be your most valuable resource. Learning does not end here. Continue to nurture yourselves academically and professionally so that you grow in your chosen fields. As I conclude, allow me to take this opportunity to extend special recognition to the educators and mentors. We owe you profound debt and gratitude. Your guidance, insight, and unwavering support have played a pivotal role in shaping our graduates' paths and igniting their aspirations. To the beloved family members and friends, I extend my heartfelt thanks for being the pillar of strength, encouragement, and constant support. Your unwavering belief in our keys has served as their motivation. Once again, congratulations to the graduates here today. Let us continue to work together towards a brighter future, guided by the values of Botho, unity, peace, and prosperity that define us as Botswana. The world is waiting for your voice, Bongwanaka, and Botswana is waiting for your impact. You are the generation that must take us from dependence to self-reliance, from consumption to creation, from hope to action. So, do not fear the future. Build it. Do not question whether you are ready. You are the reason Botswana will rise again. Yesterday, I also quoted Nelson Mandela when he said, "It always seems impossible until it is done." Good luck, Bongwanaka. I'm really proud of you. Enjoy your day. God bless you. God bless our country. Thank you for your attention.
Our keynote address is going to be given by Dr. Joseph Tonope, who is a Chancellor of Baisero University, a distinguished scholar, linguist, and academic leader. The career span of Dr. Tonope is over 30 years. 30 years of teaching, research, institutional transformation, and corporate governance. His contributions are wide, and beyond academia, Dr. Tonope has a lot of influence in linguistic scholarship in Botswana. He is a PhD holder in linguistics from the State University of New York, Buffalo. He has a master's degree in applied linguistics from Concordia University. Yes, University of Botswana is his alma mater because he got a BA from the University of Botswana, which he got concurrently with a certificate of education. His career can actually be seen in different ways. He has been in leadership positions at the University of Botswana, where he was the chairperson of the University of Botswana Council. He also has been a dean at the University of Botswana, during which his tenure, he had over 100 academic staff members and support staff. He has been a chair of the Botswana Examinations Council for over 8 years. During that period, he transformed it from being a mere government institution to be a fully fledged corporate entity. Dr. Tsonope, as I indicated earlier on, is a scientific researcher, a teacher, and a postgraduate student supervisor. He has been engaged in these capacities in different universities across the world. The University of Boston in the US, University of Beirut in Germany, University of Zimbabwe, and Australian University. Dr. Tsonope has made substantial contributions, as I indicated, in local languages. He has been the pioneer in terms of his research that looked at children's acquisition of the Setswana language. And his extensive studies in our languages, indigenous languages in Botswana, he has therefore contributed profoundly to how we see scholarship in this area. He's currently working on a project in Mandarin and Setswana and English language dictionary. He's involved with large language models, typically similar to what we call ChatGTP, DeepSeek, and other artificial intelligence transformers. He's currently also working in animating several Setswana folklores. Beyond academia, Dr. Tsonope continues to be a national developer. He's served in a trust that has funded Block 476, which is student hostels at the University of Botswana, together with staff housing to the tune of over 5 million pula. The trust that he chairs has also provided funding to address issues in Botswana marriage cultures. As he's going to be coming down, as we listen to him, let's also know that he's also a horticultural farmer, a real estate developer, and possibly something you don't know about him is that he's also a pro guitarist. We welcome Dr. Tsonope to the stadium.
Director of Ceremonies, and all of you lovely people, including the team behind me, allow me to cut to the chase by saying all protocol observed. I greet you all with the utmost humility, but in a celebratory mood. I stand before you as a proud product of this university. And if you think my English sounds funny, ke tswa ko Ramotswa bagaetsho. I just happen to have spent the better part of my life outside of this country. So forgive me for that. Vice Chancellor, UB should take pride in the fact that most of its former students have distinguished themselves admirably, flown the UB flag very high in all manner of illustrious ways, locally and globally. But before I get into the theme of my speech, how we're going to empower futures by advancing human dignity in the digital era, allow me to make a few cautionary statements. My children know me about throwing caution before I wield the stick. Some of these cautionary statements that I'm going to make may sound uncomfortable, but need serious interrogation. And some of these notions we need to dispel so as to disabuse ourselves of certain subliminal assumptions that we carry in our heads as the right thing to do, but without ever questioning why we think something is right. Director of Ceremonies, technological developments are accelerating and they create a digital society with literally unprecedented opportunities as well as unexpected risks with an equally unpredictable character, just as it is impossible to fully understand the scale and effects of climate change. Talking about eras as enshrined in the theme that I just mentioned, there is nothing more unsettling, at least for me, and I would like for you, especially graduates, to find it equally unsettling. There's nothing more unsettling than the palliative, numbing, soporific effect of trending dichotomies of revolution eras, such as the Fourth Industrial Revolution. With reference to these revolutions, these eras, I preach cautious optimism while I decry lost, misplaced, ersatz, and autochthonous priorities. Many of you will remember the hoax that we were fed with, literally almost spoon-fed, about the computer story that was being paraded in the year 2000. That computers were not going to count beyond 2000. What happened? Some people threw away their machines, but computers are still on. How many did not fall victim to the WannaCry ransomware? I didn't. We need to introspect on whether the concept Fourth Industrial Revolution, and indeed other revolutions that are peddled around, is a bogeyman, an authentic narrative, or just some palliative hoax peddled from elsewhere. Is the Fourth Industrial Revolution concept just some World Economic Forum hoax, hype, or real? Inasmuch as the map of Africa on the globe is projected in miniature form. Do you know why? To reinforce the perception of smallness in our minds. There's no way Iceland could be larger than Africa. I mean, really, I've been there too. The moral of the story behind these questions and cautionary statements that I've just made is that as a university, Mr. Vice Chancellor, and as a country, Honorable Minister, and indeed the rest of Africa, all of you ladies and gentlemen, we should be in charge of our narratives and not be dictated to by narratives cobbled elsewhere. Let us determine our own goals and priorities. Right now, we are in a very interesting era, especially within the digital space. The technological warfare between US and China, you've heard about it. It offers us good ground, fertile, solid ground for developing our own IT and artificial intelligence solutions. In the interim, while we're headed in that direction, let us switch from expensive Western commercial IT solutions and embrace free open shareware like Linux, while we build our own homegrown solutions. A logical step following the recent launch of public broadcasting for minority languages is, and I can't quite challenge the minister, but let me request that you pass this message on to the president, is to compile large language models like ChatGPT or Chinese DeepSeek, while we develop orthographies for the rest of the 28 or so languages spoken in Botswana, for purposes of regaining and owning our destinies as well as human dignity / integrity. Turning to you graduates, as I said, I am a proud product of UB. Botswana and the rest of Africa, and I say this emphatically, have long been in the digital era space. That's the era that you were born into and you're living in it right now. For instance, all words that refer to the concept digit are embedded in our languages and cultures. The iambic meter of Setswana language illustrates this, as in when children learn language, I observed this from my research, they reduce words, starting with a low to a high weighted syllable. Words like mama, papa, kuku, nyanya, should skip this one, kaka, jaja, sisi, nana, illustrate a binary heuristic or discovery procedure adopted by children when they are bombarded with unedited morass of language input. We do this even with games and other cultural activities like threshing agricultural product, hopota, hotuha, and so on. Because if you don't take heed of the timing, the rhythm in there, your fingers are going to hurt very badly, and sorely so. The moral of these observations is to emphasize that, as I said earlier, Botswana and indeed Africa has been digital since time immemorial, encompassing serial, binary, and even quaternary mathematics. I urge you to listen to a narration of this book, Blacks in Science, by Ivan van Sertima. Very quickly, he talks about the lost sciences of Africa, discusses astronomy, discoveries made by Africans, agricultural innovations, architecture, engineering, aeronautics, Black contributions to the early history of Western medicine, metallurgy, or as they say, where I spend a considerable amount of time, metallurgy. Please take sight of that book. There's a PDF version of it that's freely available. A few days ago, I had a discussion with a senior friend of mine and property developer, at times as he refers to me, competitor, Red David Mahang of Pakalani Estates, a recipient of a UB honorary doctorate and sponsor of one of the awards. He said to me, and I'm reiterating that, I'm regurgitating that to you, tell those graduating UB podcasts, like you're being thrown out in like a seed cover splitting open, tell those graduating UB podcasts to go out into the real world, not to look for jobs, but to create jobs themselves. Just to share a few opportunities that are available to you graduates. I pity yesterday's group that I addressed because there was one opportunity I didn't mention. Do you know we have a dry port in Walvis Bay, Namibia? Hello? I'm talking to you? You know about it. Who is harnessing hydrogen from seawater in that bay? Hydrogen which we will feed into the inlet, fuel inlet of the Vice Chancellor's Mercedes-Benz, drive it nicely, and out of the exhaust comes what? Water. Who's taking up that project? Please do so. Another activity that you could undertake without having to look for a job, count the number of boreholes all the way from Ramatlabama in the south to Ramakwebana in the north, within the railway reserve. The hectarage of land that goes with it. It's just stupendous. There are well over 1,000 boreholes, maybe even 2,000 active boreholes that we inherited from the steam engine locomotive days. You know what you do? Apply to Botswana Railways to say, I would like to make use of a borehole. Let me see. There's a borehole right next to that liquor store as you cross the railway line. Apply for it. The rent, annual rent is about 500 pula. Get that piece of land, grow whatever you want to grow. Again, we're now at Ramuzo. 10 boreholes that were dug along the Ngotwane River. Do the same. Another opportunity for you graduates, the amount of construction sand along a belt which stretches from Matsieng through to Mushupa, just before you get into Kanye, is mind-boggling. That brown sandstone is just waiting for you to bring your crusher. You can even crush it with your, between your fingers. And to make for very good quality construction sand, because it's not allowed, we're not allowed to hew sand, construction sand from rivers. Visit Geological Survey Library in Lobatse, or more conveniently, the geological website of Botswana and get definitive information on hydrogeology, so you can best inform yourselves on underground water resources for borehole drilling purposes, soil type maps, and so on, so you can plan on what you want to grow. DTC Botswana recently announced funding. Hello, someone is competing with me there. The peripatetic teacher that I am. DTC says, can you think of a project that empowers communities, supports youth, or promotes sustainability? DTC is inviting proposal for impactful initiatives under the social performance program. Someone needs help over there. The quantum of this fund is 1.5 million per project. Graduates, stop looking for jobs, make use of these opportunities, submit your proposals by the 20th of this month to access that funding. This one was directed to the UB Vice Chancellor, and I intimated it to him yesterday. So I won't repeat it in the interest of time. Minister Mayele, I also intimated my message to you yesterday. I will not repeat that. Safe to say, let us destigmatize TVET. You don't go to TVET because you didn't perform well at Cambridge level. Rather than go to university, then you're shuttled to TVET. That's a wrong model. Let a UB student, first year, do his or her first year here. Second year at TVET. Third year back at UB. We developed that model, some 20 years back. Yet another opportunity which I'm taking, which I'm seizing, is to develop large language models of the languages of Botswana. Similar to your ChatGPTs, DeepSeek, and various artificial intelligence solutions. So, Bongwanaka, the world is your oyster. Just take it and swallow it, even if it's raw. Let me take this opportunity to conclude my address by congratulating the class of 2025. And while I'm at the podium, let me abuse this privilege by calling the Vice Chancellor of UB to receive a small token of appreciation from one of the trusts that I head. It's on Lenyalo, marriage, cultures, and processes in Botswana. The book covers 20 communities of Botswana. Someone by this name, Joseph Tsunope, was the project manager, and I'm handing this complimentary copy to the Vice Chancellor for his keep in the UB library. VC, here you go, sir. I thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good morning.
Thank you very much. Re lebogele botsadi ka molaetsa o monte o. At this juncture, just to allow us to relax a little bit and stretch out, on a lighter note, would like to take a musical interlude by Kutlo Sitabule. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Kutlo Sitabule. A musical interlude, Molotsa Nawa Pina. Se tla diragala e le ruri.
May I have your attention? We have been informed that we have relatives, friends, family, and well-wishers who are outside. So we would like security to open for them to come into the arena. And please, let's help them find a seat. And as we do so, we still remain seated. And may I request that the ushers and the SHE officers please go outside as well as the security to assist so that this is done as orderly as possible. Let's remain seated while we allow our loved ones who are outside to come into the arena to celebrate with us. Re ska ra ba tima mokete, akere? Yeah. After that, there is a slight change in the program. We will move to the conferment of valedictorian. We'll take a short musical interlude as we allow our loved ones to enter the arena before we proceed with the program. Thank you very much. May we have some music from BDF?
Remember yourself, you're a conqueror, a warrior. That is very dangerous, that's who you are. Give it up to the most high God. Badimo babele bonela. Oma tutti puri muhitile stella bentile bar rapella. I could have lost my life in an accident. Could have been cursed by a wizard. Despite all the odds against me, yes, I believe it. There's a mile when you go. The matela when you go. There's a mile when you go. The matela when you go. When you go. When you go. Paralyzed within your own hands, element of surprise, fire and water, the land and the air. Pay close attention, got to be vigilant. Everyday life getting stranger than fiction. Represent me from call is spiritual. It is bigger than me. I'm only just an employee. God hired me, you can find me. That's a mile when you go. The matela when you go. That's a mile when you go. When you go. That's a mile when you go. The matela when you go. That's a mile when you go. The matela when you go. When you go.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You may take your seats. We may take your seats as we proceed with the program. We'll move on to the conferment of the valedictorian. We'll call on our acting deputy chancellor, teaching and learning.
I have the privilege to present to you the following candidates whom the Senate has found worthy of prizes. The prizes are given to candidates who have demonstrated academic excellence in specific areas. In addition, they have also participated commendably in various activities of the university. The first among those, I shall now call upon the valedictorian.
Remember yourself, you're a conqueror, a warrior, very, very dangerous, that's who you are. Give it up to the most high God.
This is a citation for our valedictorian. Ms. Evelyn Jesari Nyambari is the firstborn of 5 children. She was born to Mr. Charles Nyambari Nyamami and Stella Kumonto Nyamari. She was born and raised in the village of Kishi in Kenya. Despite the challenges of poverty during her childhood, her Christian background taught her to remain faithful and to persevere in her climb. She demonstrates actions of love, of service, and significance, as evidenced by the sacrificial actions she took to put her siblings, her younger siblings, through school and college. She also sacrificed her life to give the best of her parents and siblings. Evelyn attended Menyenya High School in Kenya, where she excelled academically and ranked at the top of her class. However, due to childhood financial hardships, she opted to relocate to the United States of America to support her family while pursuing her education. She later graduated from Tarrant County College with a cumulative GPA of 3.9 and an associate degree in nursing. Given that her dream had always been to become a doctor, she proceeded to take pre-med classes in preparation for medical school entrance. In 2023, she decided to relocate to Botswana to pursue her bachelor's degree in nursing, which she completed with an amazing GPA of 4.9. Upon completing her nursing degree, She applied to the University of Botswana Faculty of Medicine. Hence, she is currently pursuing a Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Surgery at the University of Botswana.
I shall now call upon the Vice Chancellor and the sponsor, FNB, to come and present the award of the valedictorian.
Distinguished guests, esteemed faculty members, fellow graduates, families and friends, Pula! Congratulations, the class of 2025. We did this together. So today marks the end of this phase of our journey, and we're going to move on into the community that needs us the most. Our hard work, the best professors, the best lecturers have prepared us enough with all the skills, knowledge, and they have encouraged us to be long-term learners because the world is dynamic. So this cannot stop here. We have to continue learning because our greatest country of Botswana, our continent, Africa, the world itself needs us. So I encourage you, the graduates of 2025, please go out there, be the seeds that will germinate. Don't be dormant, and don't just blend in. We need to go out there, serve the world, be of service and significance. To the University of Botswana, we extend our heartfelt gratitude for providing us with the opportunity to pursue our academic dreams. Your unwavering commitment to academic excellence has equipped us with the knowledge, skills, and values necessary to succeed in our ever-changing world. To the academic and support staff, we extend our gratitude for your tireless efforts, guidance, and mentorship. Your expertise, wisdom, and kindness have been invaluable to us, and we are forever grateful. As we bid farewell to this chapter in our lives, we also bid farewell to everything we were familiar with. To my fellow graduates, as I said, let's go out there the world needs us. Okay? To those who are still on the academic journey, I offer those words of encouragement. Stay focused, stay driven, and never lose sight of your goals. The road ahead may be challenging, but it's also filled with opportunities. So go out there, seize them, and you will be amazed at what you can achieve. To the little ones, even if you're 5 years old, I didn't know this moment will come. I beg you, continue dreaming, because you will get there. As we move forward, let us carry the values of the University of Botswana with us. Academic excellence, innovation, and commitment to making a positive impact in our country, our communities. Let us be change makers, the leaders and the innovators who will shape the future. In closing, I would like to extend my gratitude once again to the University of Botswana, to our families and friends who have supported us every step of the way, and to my fellow graduates for being part of this incredible journey. Let us go forth and make our mark on the world. Congratulations, class of 2025. Raise your voice!
Now we would like to invite Mary Abetu Sikei, Managing Director of Agape Florist, to give our star her flowers.
We shall now proceed with other academic prizes. We will request the Dean, Faculty of Education, to come and honor the Dean's Prize, which goes to Raputi Taini. Raputi Taini. While continuing with other academic prizes from Faculty of Engineering and Technology, we have Botswana Telecommunications Corporate Prize, which is going to Karimbira Tinashe Michael, BTC. BTC, thank you. We are moving to Siapro Prize. That's going to Sidat Mohammed Sahel, Siapro rep. Aquaview Professional Development Institute, prize goes to Siddharth Mohammed Sahal. Aquaview. Knight Pisold Consulting Prize goes to Liza Ujungu Jackson. Next is the Lady Ulibile Masira Prize that goes to Ngobo Justice Andile. The lady will still have her hand. Instead, prize goes to Ngobo Justice Andile. The next prize is Mascom Prize. That goes to Karimbira Tinashe Michael. FMA Architects Prize, which is going to Tema Guafila Leon. The next prize is Lawaneba Hwasi Prize. It is going again to Tema Guafila Leon. And then we have the Dean's Prize, Dean of Faculty of Engineering and Technology. That is going to Tobo Justice Andile. Faculty of Health Sciences, we have Bomade Excellence Award. That is going to Nyambira Evelyn Gesare. The next prize is Bomra Achievers Award. It goes to Chamo Kelezo. Bomra Achievers Award, Chamo Kelezo. The next Bomra Prize Achievers Award goes to Mazda Gobin. Tayang Angel Mpo also gets Bomra Achievers Prize. Bopma's Prize goes to Nyabwari Evelyn Gesare. Bopma's Prize. Bopma's Rep. The next recipient still under Bopmas is Mujay Buntle Kathy. Bob Mas has yet another award going to Mokolo Horata. Bob Mas. Faculty of Health Sciences Dean's Prize goes to Nyambwari Evelyn Gesare. Faculty of Medicine, Dean's Prize goes to Ngwenya Kolile. Ngwenya Kolile. Faculty of Science. In Faculty of Science, we have Prof. Jamil Ahmad Memorial, which is a chemistry prize, going to Ran Nobe Ofense Nakisi. And then we have the Faculty of Science Dean's Prize. That's going to Vunga Santana Jr. Last under the prizes, we have Vice Chancellor's Prize, Nyabari Evelyn Gesari.
Wow, 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 wow. Incredible. Now, before we continue, let's just take a moment to just get a small fanfare. Band, you can hit us with a small fanfare before we invite once again the Deputy Vice Chancellor to continue with the rest of the program to award the rest of the degrees and so on. Band or a musical, and then we can continue. Mogolokwane bethu ha ba santse ba ipaakanya re ipelele bontle jo bokalo. Thank you.
The Chancellor, I have the privilege to present to you the following candidates whom the Senate has found worthy of admission into the following: Doctor of Philosophy degrees, master's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, bachelor's degrees, diplomas.
I shall confer the candidates present and absent whose names appear on the program: Doctor of Philosophy degrees, master's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, bachelor's degrees, and diplomas.
The Chancellor, I have the privilege to present to you the following candidate whom Senate has found worthy of admission to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Botswana.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I admit the candidates to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Botswana.
Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Research and Evaluation. Moagedi ke reeditse. Thesis title: Impact Evaluation of SEMA's Program on Achievement, a randomized controlled experiential design in Gaborone Junior Secondary Schools. Supervisors: Professor B. Chilisa. Co-supervisors: Dr. G. N. Teko and Dr. B. Koyabe. Ukudun Yuji, Yusuf Ugbu Nabaya. Thesis title: Evaluation of underlying factors in senior secondary schools chemistry performance in 2 Nigerian states. Supervisor: Dr. G. N. Teka. Co-supervisors: Professor B. Chilisa, Dr. S. Koloi Kiaikiti. Doctor of Philosophy in History Education, Makoba Molemogi. This is titled Pedagogical Challenges of Teachers Teaching History to Culturally Diverse Class at Senior Secondary Schools in Botswana. Supervisor: Professor L.A. Jotia. Co-supervisors: Dr. N.M. Bukai and Dr. G. Gumbo. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Technology, Mabalani Dennis Kyaleboha. Thesis title, An Investigation of the Implementation of M-Learning Technology in Botswana Public Senior Secondary Schools. Supervisors, Professor T. Batani, co-supervisors, Dr. B. Koyabe and Dr. T. Kefani. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling and Human Services, Philomena Nkachuku Ikeinyemi. This is titled Perception of Sexuality Education, Teaching and Counseling Services Provision in Senior Secondary School in Ebonyi State. Supervisor, Dr. G.A. Muchado. Co-supervisors, Dr. M. Hautlowogi and Dr. B. Mweti. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Sports Psychology, Labane Gaurekwe Violet. This is titled Holistic and Culturally Competent Approaches to Addressing Maltreatment Among Youth Athletes in Botswana. Supervisor, Professor T. Tsube. Co-supervisors, Professor L. Malete and Dr. G. N. Tseko.
The Chancellor, I have the privilege to present to you the following candidates whom the Senate has found worthy of admission to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Botswana. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Sciences, Choga Ontlametse Thato. Thesis title, Thesis title, HIV drug resistance and virologic failure in the context of low-level viremia during antiretroviral therapy in Botswana. Supervisor, Dr. S. Khasitsiwe. Co-supervisors, Prof. S. Moyo, Prof. M. Motswaledi, and Dr. I. Gobe. Choga Wonderful Tatenda. Thesis title, Severe Acute Respiratory Syndrome Coronavirus 2 or SARS-CoV-2 Evolution in Botswana. Supervisor, Prof. S. Moyo. Co-supervisors, Dr. S. Khasitsiwe and Dr. I. Gobe. Khabake Kebabonyi Priscilla. This is titled Analysis. This is titled Analysis of Risk Factors of Schistosomiasis Control and Prevention among School age group of 6 to 13 years, children of the Okavango Delta in Botswana, lessons learned for elimination and future policy direction. Supervisors, Prof. N. Palaze. Co-supervisor, Prof. D.E. Lucero Prisno and Prof. O.T. Takadu. Tawana Ndolo Sidireng Mompati. This is titled Mompati. This is titled Gas and Liquid Chromatography, Mass Spectrometry Based Urinary Metabolomics of Schistosomiasis infected samples from Okavango Delta in Botswana. Supervisor, Prof. K. Chilongo, and co-supervisor, Dr. M. Zakaria.
The Chancellor, I have the privilege to present to you the following candidates whom the Senate has found worthy of admission to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Botswana. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Biological Sciences, Fana Mpolokang Elliot. Thesis title, Engineering a Foot and Mouth Disease Vaccine Appropriate for Southern Africa. Supervisor, Professor S.W. Mpoloka, co-supervisors, Dr. M. Leteane and Dr. J.M. Haera. Modise Tlotleng Boitumelo Margaret, thesis title, Molecular Characterization of Abortion-Causing Pathogens Recovered from Cattle, Goat, and Sheep Samples, submitted at Botswana National Veterinary Labs Laboratory from 2010 to 2021. Supervisor, Professor S.W. Mpoloka, co-supervisor, Dr. M.C.E. Lemian, Dr. G. Katoli, Dr. J.M. Haera. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Mbisana Misha, thesis title, Green Synthesis of Molecularly Imprinted Polymers Using Natural Deep Eutectic Solvents and Dummy Templates to Afford Method Development for Aflatoxin Determination in Food and Feed. Supervisor, Dr. M. Mohopudi, co-supervisors, Dr. B. Nkwane and Dr. M. Kabomo. Manyepeza Tapelo. Thesis title, Sustainable Synthesis of High Purity Mesoporous Silica and ZSM 5 zeolite from coal flash as a waste to resource strategy for absorption and catalysis. Supervisor, Dr. M. Kabomo, co-supervisor, Dr. I. Bees. Degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Humbu Isaac. Thesis title, Lie Group Analysis and Invariant Solutions of Some Non-Linear Partial Differential Equations. Supervisor, Prof. B. Muachecheja. Co-supervisors, Dr. T.K. Mutsumi, Professor A.R. Adam. Tiro Kenneth, thesis title, Constructing Actuarial Models Defined Contribution Pension Plan in the Presence of Inflation and a Stochastic Interest Rate. Supervisor, Dr. E.R. Offen, co-supervisor, Dr. O.S. Basimane Botle. I realize Keifas Mabenga was to graduate with a thesis title, Symmetric Analysis, Soliton Solutions, and Conservation Laws of Certain Nonlinear Partial Differential Equations, supervised by Professor Muachechecha and Dr. T.K. T.G. Mutsume. Thank you.
Chancellor. Okay. Master of Philosophy degree graduates may now put on their hoods. Degree of Master of Philosophy in Medical Sciences, Ntsonga Pearl. Matlo Pleasure.
Master of Philosophy degree graduates, put on your hoods. Degree of Master of Philosophy in Biological Sciences, Sekgweng Segomotso Innocentia. Degree of Master of Philosophy in Natural Resources Management, ke neilwe one lena ke Jakgabo, Mokwaledi Mafa, privilege ke ikanetse. Degree of Master of Philosophy in Physics, Kwapa Tsireletso Phatsimo.
Master's degree graduate may now put on their hood. Degree of Master of Education in Counseling and Human Services, Katam Veronica, Kosimam Patimo, Lesare Mutandazo, Madume Tsepang, Maifala Bopelo, Manu. Make Moeti Tona, Maundeni Bujosi Sebele, Ma Lucy Aubakwe Catherine, Mulusua Unkemin Taboho, Mudisa Maipelo, Rajana Hausi Tubunte, Chosa Jabu, Tsondai Michel Maipelo, Tsopane Mpo, degree of Master of Education in Curriculum and Instruction, Lekabe Minki Monica, Cabanello Ubonyi. Degree of Master of Education in Language Education, Chauka Oratile Masepatela, Kusimile Tebo Tebi. Degree of Master of Education in Early Childhood Education, Moase Jessica Stella, Radisiru Bokamoso, Rampirin Precious Kabuiso. Degree of Master of Education in Primary Education, Kosimam Pel Kahiso, Pampiri Michel Ludo Geneve. Degree of Master of Education in Educational Management, Bahwasi George. Hadi Newe Lazarus, Kenosi Motsamai James, Korem Basitana, Lichile Maleboho, Maikano Matoronolo, Molefe Untirezi, Utile Elliot. Degree of Master of Education in Educational Technology, Polelo Rebaone. Rakiring Tumisang. Degree of Master of Education in Gender Education, Busilu Nameto Natasha. Degree of Master of Education in Environmental Education, Majalo Tato. Degree of Master of Education in Physical Education, Ntau Kesaobaka Atang. Motswakumo Elsie Haolati. Rantung Matlodi. Peño Mother Teresa Marina. Degree of Master of Education in Mathematics Education, Salumu Tela Mapesa. Degree of Master of Education in Research and Evaluation, Alone Tsahang Azizi. Kotsajwang Semakaling. Degree of Master of Education in Science Education, Seboku Malat League. Degree of Master of Lifelong Learning and Community Development, Jube Sakile, Mukome Lecho, Mutombo Peter Ngoi.
master's degree graduates may now put on their hoods. Degree of Master of Project Management, Kotlaitsile Khanezo Gloria. Motobokwa Hofone. Degree of Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Motswaledi Obakeng. Degree of Master of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Masalila Rose Segolame. Mogotsi Larona Lone, Ratseola Katlego, Sefo Millicent Sabella.
Master of Science degree graduates may now put on their hoods, or you have already. Degree of Master of Nursing Science in Adult Health Nursing. Ndlovu Faith, Setathanyo Ruth. Degree of Master of Nursing Science in Community Health Nursing. Chijoro Kiatlaretse Alina. Lepotokisi Onalenna, Mokaka Tepiso, degree of Master of Nursing Science in Family Nurse Practitioner. Edward City, Muikabi Montwari, Metzin Lesego Helen, Mudibedi Sele Tsondiki, Morapedi Untametse Huitsone, Sakoi Morin, Khao Tshabege Bakang, degree of Master of Nursing Science, Child and Adolescents, Machacha Kumoitzile, degree of Master of Science, Nursing Science in Parent and Child, Rasidikela, Ki Tsiamo, Manyepeza Khasitsiwi Florence, Moachi Kaho Prudence, Modo Senzeni Ndebele, Mumpati Kiataretse Anita, degree of Master of Nursing Science in Psychiatric Mental Health Nursing. Morake Nelo, Jewel Sedilame, Machona Mpo.
Master's degree graduates may put on their hoods. Degree of Master of Medicine in Emergency Medicine, Makoba Lebogang. Manisa Lile. Patalalo, Patalalo. Wantwa Tsepiso. Degree of Master of Medicine in Family Medicine, Chekas Tirelo. Mbalambi Tsepo Joshua. Degree of Master of Medicine in General Surgery, Mwako Karabo. Degree of Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Bakhetisi Kabelo. Majaha Koziba. Makura Bolokang Jones. Mautle Paco. Mokate Lorato Neo. Musime Botsang. degree of Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology. Kenosi Charity Tolego. Laria Christiana. Dimeku Habo Motu. Kime Kengu Molokwe. Degree of Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Adolescent Health. Emma Rosemary Banwile. Kwarai Chada. Yeni Zandile. Degree of Master of Medicine in Public Health Medicine. Kesalefa Ilam. Leemi Tsepo Botu. Reina Luungo Audrey. Degree of Master of Medicine in Psychiatry. Hubona Mpo Lami. Maporisa Taboka. Moremi Sileboho Muluki. Mohapitla Melo Harona. Degree of Master of Medicine in Anatomical Pathology. Amundamba Nambumba Lloyd. Tebeyame Nelson.
Master's degree graduates may now put on their hoods. Degree of Master of Science in Chemistry, Boy Kemelo Kotlaitsile. Lensukwane Katlero. Degree of Master of Science in Computer Information Systems, Dlamini Temtini Mashia, Mabina Alton Tuo. Degree of Master of Science in Computer Science, Okere Chiboza Chukwuemeka. Reba Anye Lesam Pabalalo. Seropola Gorata Boago. Tema Rosata. Ubi Kalu. Degree of Master of Science in Environmental Science, Basima Keleborile. Mapane Motlamoraro, Molawa Kelemorile, Mosatla Kumo Theodora, Molopo Serofaso, Ndlovu Elizabeth. Degree of Master of Science in Hydrogeology, Keseron Tokwa, Koba Kile Khosima. Degree of Master of Science in Mathematics, Keba Etzikaro, Kibonye Tewe Lao Netsoro Candice, Morale Karabo, Mokoka Tiona Oratile, Taele Pel Lame, Tsele Buikobo. Degree of Master of Science in Physics, Mapare Lifika Night, Mudimo Tata Rifile Penny, Ngawe Kibalemurile Ngawe.
The Bachelor of Arts and Design, Bachelor of Education, Bachelor of Lifelong Learning and Community Development, Bachelor of Primary Education, and Bachelor of Sports Science graduates may now put on their hoods. Degree of Bachelor of Arts and Design, second class, lower division, Thomas Tsepiso Poster. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Adult Education, second class, lower division, Kebopetswe Puelo. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Business, Kangaiko Quincy Europe. Mosweswe Barati, Mudongo Kitiretse, Setlalokosi Dinelo. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Counseling, first class, Mpedi Untameti. Second class, upper division, Batobaka Komutso Bridget, Chikore Mavis, Joel Koto, Lebotsa Kifilwe, Masule Lone, Mogoti Keleborile, Mogonono Lelintle, Moketi Oratile, Molele Keleborile, Monyati Moradi, Ndobo Isanang, Radipela Kalefang, Rakale Elizabeth, Ramonyepele Neo Yunami, Rantun Nelo Ohone, Rebecca Mansolo Fellow Janet, Sibanda Kwenele, Simalumba Sipati Kimberly, Pilane Mapula, Tamaisi Kulani Kelly, second class lower division, Ndlovu Mududuzi. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Development and Education, second class, upper division. Elton Kutlo Getty, Balebetse Katlego, Baruti Tsogofatso, Buikanyo Kiabetu, Busam Batu Ame, Kabante Bali Priti, Kolaloan Kesero, Kena Kai Waruna Ashley, Kisupetri Humelemo, Kasa Melina Kiwaluna Waboloka, Lebeko Honora Tile, Malani Dimakato One, Marorani Bonolo Kendi, Moni Mang Musimani Hape Honte, Mudisa Tapelo, Mudise Califo, Molo Impo Violet, Munyamani Bakoni, Musalagai Penopel, Mutabanora Tilezaone, Mutsumi Untusite, Nkanora Tile, Ntema Mbatili, Ramarumo Tapiwa Tiny, Rampuchwa Terry Tanaka, Serobe Tumi Akira, second class, lower division, Dipoe re gomoditswe bontlogile. Hamo Kesego Elina, More Jocelyn One, o reeditse go lotswe. Timela ona le thata Pretty, Sitologo Nonofo Janet. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Family and Consumer Sciences, second class lower division, Malike Keletso Rose. Mafuta Wendy Hope. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Physical Education, second class lower division, Balemungi Kialeboha. Botasitse Hamis Kariso. Kababoi Muteo. Lokwape Mugezi Bantu. Maitenyo Mfa Smart. Manyapesa Romeo Serious. Mahata Sadiba Ufilwe Simon. Mukoka Jennifer. Sehera Bastana Kato. Pass. Ba Mchile Untireti. Wailusika Calvin. Mutusi Tsepo Joel. Seleka Yaone. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Science, second class, upper division, Balipi Agreement. Ben Tainis Tunya. Haupate Titanyo Wetu. Kautolwe Karabo Leslie. Ituteng Atlan Jonas. Jack Sarina Sadi. Ki itshweditse Mekha Maatla Faith. Kopano Tumi Poebe. Liduled Amantle. Malepe Masego Charity. Mapanelano. Maseba Ami. Mosalagae Amante Aobakwe. Moses Keleborile. Mutidi Mang Ananias. Sasebola Buitumelo. Sasebola Tabiso Segolami. Sekwebu Karabo Yunami. Semata Amante Messi. Sivia Olerato. Second class lower division, Babusi Teo. Baloi Umata. Banda Tepang. Bojango Neti Iva. Bonte Buinelo Tumelo. Buka Timuluho Laone. Dikokole Toto Martin. Dimbo Petro Tefo. Direnyane Sandra Opelu. Disan Lebohan Benolia. Diswai Katarete Grace. Ditupo Lames Sabarina. Ditue Otalefeng. Edward Olifile Luba. Khatang Faith Muitepi. Godfrey Sitole Witness. Bisani Chilanji. Kashime Jill. Kavaru Richone Mukazona. Kazaria Viola. Ke amogetse wonderful. Ke a lotswe go rata one. Kanying la no Leslie. Koketso katlo Cheneza. Leha Shamia Sinman. Le batile tebo. Le Rodimo Medellin. Le Kato Vivian Tiamo. Le Ladi Kidumeti Tuto. Le Tletse Tabang. Le Nyato Batanani Bakunuki. Le Chitineo. Mafuko Ote. Manabalala Kesero Isabel. Mashumba Tsireleto. Messi Jessica. Matibisi. Matadisa Masilo. Matsolo Mpo. Metseba Pile Ditapelo. Mohata Sidi Bakhosi Patrick. Moemedi Jessica. Mohapi Tsolofelo Onika. Mokwape Patience. Molateri Dikano. Molebore Prince. Moloi Patience Warona. Moroke Penyo. Moronga Jackson. Mosara Buitumelo Cynthia. Mosara Tato. Moses Ndu Abigail. Mutaganyani Kelebugile Janet. Mutabane Abigail. Mutankani Kamorelo. Mutloki Kemo Sarameti. Mutube Letang Pretty. Mpofu Christina. Ndadi Onolo. Nduna Bakani. Mwana wa Mudimu Lenao Elina. Noah Organic. Mkile Tabo. Wabile Kifilwe. Udubeng Kabelo. Polo Huitione. Pihelo Tireleto. Pito Susan Fruntu. Rante Motlatsi Tebalo. Rancho Kamogelo Grata. Samuel Ameikanyeng. Sasebola Teboho. Sebolao Sarakweng Ellen. Sorotlo Tsaone. Soroko Kolebaone. Soroko Tsenolo Dikato. Sorolo di Oneile. Signorita Christopher. Serapo Olorato. Serero Gaone Game. Setshego Kidikilo Setshego. Jalobane Katlo Hilda. Stanley Precious. Taka Kolo Remoneile Oredite. Tari Kabo Allen. Tibo Buitumelo. Talanyani Kosi. Toheme Matumbo. Tseko Olora Horata Charity. Salameti Tutlanans Celia. Tsokolo Blessing. Tsokolo Tobokani. Close Glenn. Pass. Batsoseng o na le nna. Ga o kaelwe maungo. Legotlwane Prince Mopati. Le tletse Thabang. Mashawa Koni Lulamani. Matukule Andres. Mohotsa Kamogelo Sadi. Mudimakwani Ona. Mudisereni Bonolo. Monageng Bakang Mosedami Kalalelo. Wageng Tsotlhe Tito. Wa amogetse thapelo. Phenyo. Bono Tshepang. Serapo o Lorato. Thekiso go itse Modimo. Tsomane Gaone. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Special Education, First Class. Roma Namile Yolanda. Second Class, Upper Division. Gabufiwi Joseph. Gasekago Limedile. Joreta Boka. Kamununu Kondononu. Mama Bolo Bonolo Beatrice. Mangadi Mabuntle. Manuela Katlego. Maswabi Pomolo Ratanang. Mbiko Kakale. Mukibe Bennett. Munkutwatsi Kumwa Pemelo. Mutukwa Oketsang. Samuel Mpo Naume. Tokabana Kifile Pearl. Chikuria Virginia. Sekedi Sokolame. Second Class, Lower Division, Balang Tato. Bosigo Kidiboni. Lesogo Lame Angel. Maele Ruth Kelatlhegile Tatelelo. Masolo Lerato Jane. Mpolokeng Samantha. Mololwane Kereditse Kimpo. Murupiso Lorato. Mutsidisi Shelley. Samuel Nao Miriam. Zakile Memory. Pass. Makura Itumeleng. Munei Obakeng. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Arts and Design. Second Class, Upper Division, Beikisi Glenn Busang. Samboma Kilifiteti. Sello Okedite. Taele Justin Leto. Chokolo Kagiso. Second Class, Lower Division, Boeung Utsidile. Buitumelo Turayaone. Disako Stephen Bakolopang. Kauvi Izakuji. Lewaila Tabiso. Moyabango Tsepaone. Ntokuto Ishmael. Utsurile Jennifer. Palalani Kaene Abel. Samuel Zibisani. Seitiso enayeng innocent. Tabengwa Muhakuludi. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Computer Science, second class upper division, Koma Tutero Rufiwa. Degree of Bachelor of Education, Secondary Education, second class upper division, Chilume Tefo Sheila, Ntuke Isabel. Second class lower division, Mapiti Kaletali. Degree of Bachelor of Lifelong Learning and Community Development, second class upper division, Konge Sandy, Ntakolang Kosi Wango, Sibabo Wendy Kesero, Tabologo Kifile Angel. Second class lower division, Mudise Evidence Shelley Olorato. Degree of Bachelor of Primary Education, first class, Hagotwanelwe Aaron. Matale ufemetse uneile, Raputi Taini, Sekakatlego Arubakwe, second class upper division, Aaron Laone, Ashabai Anadia. Bafula Tepiso, Baikanti One Pasero, Bakwaledi Orateng, Baleseng Lapologang, Bango Okedite, Baruti Priscilla, Batopi Josero, Botan Cynthia Cholofelo, Casillas Omorolo, Shendo Bofelo, Coleman One, Diallo Maria Elizabeth, Duhutso Seto, Ditike Tarahano, Habuntuni Natasha Tankiso, Haleo Kaoboloki Nale Diteo, Haole Bali Lesero, Hausupele Katlero Amanda, Harebolani Tiramudimu, Harepalesa Maina Teboho, Jose Temankaone, Hingarat Prisas Urigia, Jimmy Cecilia Puingotlo, Jobe Tabang Endi, Johannes Malebo Kutaganyang, Josiah Keleto Wangu, Jubani Nolis, Kadimo Dineo, Kahopa Nakiti Princess, Kakuru Bozalano, Kanjoy Nancy, Kiakabetse Homolemo, Kiboetetse Keneilwe, Keke Katleho, Kenosi Teenage, Kyoahile Abigail Senelwe, Kyorapetse Aobakwe, Kaja Untlameti, Kama wa Iti Ruth, Kubuki Natasha Wame, Kubuko Kutlo, Kabo Yacheni Kaleletsang Elsie, ko rapele Maatla Evelyn, ko Sizanele Patience, Kula Kalesego Mambo, Kukubi Mavis, Labane Mpenyo, le China Ania Bolin, le ngwana Pelo Kesego, l'intiretse Tsepa Eunice, le tshwenyo Atlan Natasha, Lunga Kesego, Machao Kabubewe, Makala Uniso, Malema Tsepang Keletso, Mamela Tatoyaone, Manje Medellin, Matoro Jane Kosi Kisao Baka, Machidiso Rame Kumo, Matwe Maduo Otilia, Maweni Nelang, Mbi Kakale, Mboto Emba Teboho, Merebu Itumelo Lydia, Mishak Amuchilani, Makanda Jacqueline Banele, Mereki Baseho Ntezi, Mupiuna Lena Banana, Mundikwa Irene Botselo, Mundisa Nekatlago Patricia, Mwepe Nonofo Precious, Mukosi Christophina, Mukaitiwa Achille Sedi Wendy, Mukotu Lea Horata, Molao Urifilwe, Molebati Tumiso Kelly, Molefi Charaganang, Molerua Sandra Ratanang, Molokwane Lebo, Moketi Tabiso Penyo, Mopi Anita, Musa Solofelang, Musarwa Gape Alicia, Musebi Arnold One, Masebola Obamelo, Musere Emmanuel Abednego, Museki Kiabetri, Moshabela Wame Rose, Monsieur Tero, Monsieur Lele Susan, Musimano Akosi Brilliant, Moseu Agnes Dipolelo, Mutlaleng Olorato, Mutlago Dumalebogo Montati, Mutlaping Rudolph, Mutlogela Tompo Arona, Mutsamai Dimpo, Mutswasele Boago Masedi, Mpoto Tsepiso, Mpuisang Koketso, Mudongo Flora, Ndovu Nunufo, Njoura Njouka, Ngakura Becheria Sarena, Nguaki Kamogelo Precious Retsang, Ngwana batho la rona, Nkape Kalalelo, nkore ga o lebale nkokwane re ba one Felicity Ntemba Talent ntwa gae Esther o ratile o tile Thabo Mphentle Phedzisani Moyo Pereira Loveness Petros Priscilla ke lemogile Pilato o nnetse o tsweleng re ba nyu la rona ra basimane Mesia ra ga bane gotlhe la tile ra letsatsi o fentse ra so ka motshiamo gape Angel ra ka elesi Lisa Sami Real wa bone Safo Victoria Shale Sefore laone Palo Segwagwa Amen Sekwetshane Motswadi Selebatso Tsenolo Gomes Semboa ona le nna Helen Senonko Lemongan Valencia Sepapi Matla Setlake Thelma Tsholofelo Seyao Nelo Shambani Beauty Khomotso Shimani Tshwaro Siana Bazibi Siana Setso William Sibasa Paza Morekwa Lesego Simani Amina Tau Linia Tako ke o rapetse Tlasenyana Boingotlo Tamaria Toteng Babumbi Tsametse o lebogeng Tshiamiso Gorata Tshiamo Face Boitshepo Tubego Endi Boikhutso Bakacha Sentle Wilson Pelontle Second class, lower division, Baroma Precious, Bashabanyani Bame, Bazili Gracious, Ibine Mumpati, Frank Nancy, Kaunga Lele Rebatuleo, Hola Oloang Wendy, Holo Swanta One Bernard, Ipateleng Kinanao, John Catherine, Jotia Unkabeti, Kahaka Kinaveyo, Karabo Buikanyo, Kibua Mutsote Musonda, Kitile Kelebonyi Gladys, Ke humile ke babonyi. Kabutlwaneng le dia Messi. Khositsile o a boloka. Kotomoa go rata Brody. Ko wa Nancy Botho. Sekgoko ba me bakang le nong kauchiwa. Lucas Popi wa Nambandu. Machaka ke a leboga Mary. Magabu Emmanuel. Malipem Palisa. Maoto Khotso Laone. Marume Game Karabo. Mashata Katlego Lindiwe. Merafe Le Fampel. Modisa o tsile Tumelo Kelly Thapelo. Molapisi bo gone Phesi. Molele Kutlwano. Musidiswe Allen. Motobi Gladys. Motswagole Segopotso. Mpare Lesedi. Munama ba Pariji. Musa Unoda Ndie. Nagafela Patim. Ngunuvandu Komotso Esther. Nkatso Lesego Carol Kuma. Nkele Trasa Diana. Nkepe Maureen Retsang. Okikatlo. Ulibile Tompo Simon. Utukile Edwin. Utukile Segomotso. Utule Uitsepe. Pelaelo o aketsa. Petso Botshelo. Petso Khomotso. Ramute Tumisangwini. Ramurula Nelo. Ramosetla Wetsang Wame. Ramotserere Abotle Kennedy. Rampaka Tshepang Boikhutso. Sa Khotsing Katlego. Seborisi Neo. Sitei Lebogang Ruth. Semoseng Khabisang. Senza Tipi Rebaone. Sibanda Kabasili. Degree of Bachelor of Sport Science, Exercise Science and Wellness. Second class upper division. Diranyani Tumi Rose. Second class lower division. Khasela Ronata One Agatha. Mposwa Ambrosia Teo Tsireleto. Mpuse Karabo. Peolwane Botle. Pitso Tato. Ruele Tebanyani. Sechaba Kemiso Obakeni. Degree of Bachelor of Sports Science, Physical Education and Coaching. Second class upper division, Dikao Baone. Demaki Diboni Matilda. Leswajula Muteo. Luis Jennifer. Makale Lusika Kaelo. Merafe Thapelo Tumelo. Nduka Elizabeth. Second class, lower division, Bagwasi Refilwe, Bukete Tidimalo, Kanzundogi Patrina, Lebalelo Bridget, Mudongo Tricia Tsogofatso, Nkau Tato, Siwani Shelton, degree of Bachelor of Sports Science, Recreation and Sport Management, second class, upper division, Msinga Tsamorena Mami, Nkosana William Chris Newman, Tefosin Kaone, second class, lower division, Haona Kala Kumo, Kobedi Larona One Dean, Matsubakito Petoro, Nkimbisa Amante Edwin, Tabushe Taone, degree of Bachelor of Sports Science, Sports and Exercise Psychology, second class upper division, Lebengo Vishet Shatiso Ashesha, Letsholo Tito Atang, Makwaje Lingani Hape Jigezi, Matlo Retabile Tenit, Solofelo Patimom Memsi. Second class lower division, Fakuze Yambile, Kidumete Arisanang, Musimanua Pula Mohami Mason, Mpuse Karabo, Ntusa Mudisautsile, Pito Tato, Sokoma Nonofo. Counseling services, second class, upper division, Atang Ubonyi. Art and design, Untukami Toto Adi.
Ladies and gentlemen, just an announcement. Mare kope ba betso gore re tswelele re ntse ha batshe re fokotsa gape le modumo gore re ska ra itaya tsebe the continuation of the program. I would humbly also request batsadi ha re ntse teng tswetswe re tswelele ka go rotloetsa bana ba botlhe re ska ra re ba rona ba setse ba dulega re be re simolla go ngosela re tswela ko nte ga ke re rutile gore ngwana o godisiwa gore e nne ngwana wa motse otlhe yaanong bana ba ke ba rona botlhe re nne re tswelele re ba rotloetse ba botlhe until the end. Let's continue to encourage all of them. I want to encourage also the graduates once they have gone through their processions and taken their bow to also find their way back to their chairs so that we can also conclude the program together. I humbly want to just disrupt my dean a little bit to request the BDF band to just give us a little bit of a shaker because it's been a long, long procession, to allow also our Chancellor to take a bit of a sip of some water. BDF band, just to give us a light moment to relax a little bit. Thank you.
the Bachelor of Architecture, Bachelor of Design, Bachelor of Engineering, Bachelor of Geomatics, Bachelor of Real Estate, Bachelor of Science, and Master of Arts Professional in Urban and Regional Planning graduates may now put on their hoods. Degree of Bachelor of Architecture, first class, Tema Guafila Leon. Second class, Upper Division, Joseph Boto Hape. Monna Morwa Tamelo Ruth. Nube Marcus Meli. Pierre Main Kiran Christopher. Sefako Tumelo Jr. Second class, Lower Division, Haboroni Kariso Anthony. Kenosi Desmond Bukuto. Motswakwa Moatse Reginald. Inaimang Gabriel Marofi Angel. Degree of Bachelor of Design and Technology Education, first class, Ngumalo Gikina Bekitemba. Second class, Upper Division, Dlamini Sifiso Wonderboy, Nkambule Abel Dumisa, Paladi Koketsu. Second class, Lower Division, Meso Tabiso Udirelen, Mosojani Alec, Nkloya Tuto Mopati. Degree of Bachelor of Design, Design and Technology Education. Pass, Moshabo Leto. Degree of Bachelor of Design, Industrial Design, second class, Lower Division, Haibefe, Haiseone. Pass, Motswai Pako Latifa, Habaiti Patience Maleboro, Mosweu Tabona Utile. Degree of Bachelor of Engineering, Civil Engineering. First class, Leiza Ojungu Jackson. Ndluli Nokutula Londiwe. Tebato Innocentia. Second class, Upper Division. Ba Leka Duncan Seletu. Balise Lungile Mia. Basupi Mompati. George Angu. Tlongwani Angela. Kaisara Chawa. Kapongo Clement Vincent. Kapolo Ivan Sean. Latang Leborang. Moraetsu Homolemo. Molebore Omogolu. Morobe Walter Tiroyaone. Sisini Elsie Christina. Tabiwe Charlotte Guinelo. Zapora Advocate. Williams Cananelo Brenton. Second class, Lower Division. Haurutu Khosi. Motsa Ukutlekwetu Melissa. Maretile Lesero Lebopo. Moemi Oteng. Mandevu Theo Martin. Putero Kiring. Haotobori Tumelo Advocate. Kaisara Hitanang Sefako Peo. Dube Koliwe Sweetness. Kiri Leto Tsepang. Mtetwa Tumelo. Basupi Alex. Tuto Retabile. Fidla Annabel Tato. Ndura Maduo Kavesisa. Kanju Pekara Onoche. ke laotswe bontle Kamara ke o rapetse Julius. Degree of Bachelor of Engineering, Electrical Engineering. Second class upper division, Dintwa Romeo Litsorile. July Prince. Karimbika Tinashe Michael. Kelekwang Emmanuel. Leroto Laone Theophilus. Masimero Butumile. Maswabi Katlero Ernest. Mula Khotla Olibile. Mokaling Banaki Alia. Morulani Newo. Mosotwane Kitepile. Mutobi Osi Tiamo. Paul Tsumarelo Maribe. Ramokate Elizabeth Sharon Marang. Ramon Sunyana Butsilo Kingston. Tapologo Noma Wabona. Tawana Tsepaone Isaac. Second class lower division, Bagai Litin. Banseke Theo Pako Mopati Kashima. Barungwi Leto. Buikanyo Hofamudimu. Bonwell Lynette. Busiru Naledi. Boiki Tapelo. Chabaji Kaelo Mpoyaone. Kiaja Ntesang. Kakamato Robert Tabo. Makolo Marang Aletsatsi Melissa. Male Jani Tifo William. Marumo Chanel. Maseletsani William Tumelo. Miriote Kabelo Christopher. Mohatle Tsepang. Mohoti Kariso Colin. Monei Nametzarang. Montsu Wame. Moremi Ana Namatsero. Moremi Rifile Grita. Moseki Leatile. Mositwane Lifika Hofiwa. Musu Kato Michael Jr. Mosweu Tabo. Motasedi Sekao. Mutusi Vashni. Mutadi Tumo Terence. Mutatedi Teo. Moyo Boaro. Office Raymond. Pakiso Guest. Tabeyame Beauty. Toto Kelemurile. Degree of Bachelor of Engineering, Electronic Engineering. Second class, lower division. Hari Haone. Gwatiwa Kamagelo. Ki kwaletse Onaludo Theo. Kelaotswe Tebogo. Kabo Esele Laone. Mareledi Oswald Kemiso. Mlambo Tabang. Mokosi Pel Atlang. Montgomery Tumo. Ngakani Katso Ngakani. Ntobezi Daniel. Uteng Umpile Nete. Paulo Marang. Ramosala Emmanuel Sesha. Seforo Benjamin Mutusi. Sekoto Tapologo. Setswang Dimakets. Degree of Bachelor of Engineering, Electrical and Electronic Engineering. Pass. Aboto Chui Ted. Degree of Bachelor of Engineering, Industrial Engineering. Second class upper division. Dick Omolemo Prince. Love Francina. Matenge Ngwaza Bonani. Nkabela Simpiwe. Moshabiwa Bona Sean. Utsurile Petunia Kifilwe. Second class Lower Division, Babusi Penyo Gape, Dikale Tefo Junior, Molata Kosi Tumisang, Wareti Precious One, Itoro Lorraine Laone, Ule Boaro Serolame, Ramoroka Kate Basetsana Kiaitsi, Saitsoketa Kaotlole Lekau, Tembwe Letoronolo Aone, Tebeitsile Bokang, Sipitebe Nayang Haolat. Pass. Nkape Ephraim, Selema Tabang, Tobarang Kaone Atola. Degree of Bachelor of Engineering, Mechanical Engineering. First class, Sidat Mohammed Sahal. Second class, Upper Division, Chiliwa Obakeng, Hopolang Lucky Junior, Kelefatse Barati, Mwakufi Tumo, Mojatale Tumelo Willy, Mokokwe Ontlameti, Moki Katlero, Motlanke Lifika Dennis, Motsubi Patrick Udisite, Ramotokwana Nonofo Emily, Sebara Zotle, Sele Kananelo Leonard, Seraiso Amante Aone, Zaidi Adila Zerra. Second class lower division, Atolang Moffat, Chuma Masero, Dlamini Akona Yenzeka, Eli Raena Tefe, Hadiwe Calvin Matoronolo, Gidi Monkosi Lisa, Polaolwang Sedijami, Jose Sandra Lorato, Kotlani Kato Udirile, Mahaologo Alfred, Moroti Totlo, Moyotu Melusi Aldo, Utusite Dolin, Rakharana Mopati Poloko, Ramakele Abaleng Obakeng, Rekai Doli Batu, Sisini Innocent Okedit, Tharwani Leborang Abigail, Zambe Mbako Tsepa. Pass. Rapula Tapiso Ureemetse, degree of Bachelor of Engineering, Mining Engineering, second class lower division, Setomo Kefense. Degree of Bachelor of Geomatics, second class lower division, Jonas Tulani Katleo. Lekhowe Onalena, Mwalafi Hazel Melissa, Moshweshwe Mpoentle Faith. Pass. Ngaruka Emmanuel, Ratie Taba. Degree of Bachelor of Industrial Design, second class upper division, Mwaipopo Lulu Mary Asomta. Second class lower division, Bachebuki Karo, Chabaditile Boto Wame, Kenaope Mudisa, Laki Muitepi Tabang Leo, Mukaja Moeleti, Maswere Kiabetwe Bukamoso Kevin, Mitui Muemedi Oratile, Moe Maduo Walter, Mokalake Wame Sean, Mokaro Tefo, Motwakumo Amantle, Mojokeri Elijah, Mufirimi Jaden, Ntema Whitney Namwi, Tumedi Tlamelo Theodora. Degree of Bachelor of Real Estate, second class upper division, Dick Rumbizai Kelezo Nicole, Elias Chadiwa Taboro, Mapepu Katlero Jema, More Patsimo Palesa Teto, Watotse Peo Umurul, second class lower division, Bultali Nyalazi, Dikang Zinzi Korata, Greenland Randall Seth, Ikanyeng Katso Michel, Jerry Lame Liungo, Mafule Botsalo Nimrod, Makobo Lusika Ronaki, Moari Katlero, Mokokwe Wame Mimi, Musengua Peggy, Raditong Theo Wesley Ernie, Sithole Tabiso Taboka, Tawana Edward, TB Marang Nicole, Tladi Tato Mojaboswa, Pass, Mechidi Ami Koketso, Peto Loago, degree of Bachelor of Science, Urban and Regional Planning, second class upper division, Malibala Karo Dathan Gift, Moguera Itumeleng Jessica, Mieza Sepefo Songe, Nsingwani Bayanda Owetu, Rakaisang Katlero Kitumetse Peo, Sibanze Mlungisi Mtokozisi, Chirianje Faith Kaihenge, second class lower division. Kiapoletsu Reneilwe Basetsana, Kopano Kerry, Matome Lucinda Same, Mfula Bwalia Katso, Morobise Tero Karl, Mosweu Lenna Amaina Liina Lenna, Mutuachaba Kayalo Destiny, Udisitse Laone Jerry Basibane Woki, Pukuje Tsotle Sebara Wendy, Radipela Siamo Catherine, Pass, Mwachichecha Tuhuyenye Dan. Degree of Master of Arts, Professional in Urban and Regional Planning, first class Kobo Justine Andile, second class upper division Kolelamam Bakani, Lucas Tuto, Madira Richmond Tao. Second class lower division Chicho Bofelo, Kitibetse Hosero, Molobeng Laone Patience, Motswari Teriso Nomtunzi, Sekwati Pako Warabile, Seleka Boaro Calvin, Vilakati Nolwazi Sivonzile, Pass, Molelekwa Bahari Vincent.
The bachelor's degrees of nursing science, pharmacy, environmental health, laboratory sciences, cytotechnology and histotechnology may now put on their hoods. Degree of Bachelor of Science, Environmental Health, second class upper division. Baretseng Sami Babedi, Billy Warona Enric, David Jessica Laone Peño, Dira Wami, Haitati Katlo Tabelo, Mohomutsi Refile Lobupo, Kaho Niti Betty, Mukulu Horata, Moketsi Tabang Jr., Musinyi Tito Kala, Mponang Fiona Setso, Sheshike Karulo, Siele Siamon Dulamo, Tebo Sophie Warona, second class lower division, Horumente Kitumetse, Kutsenyi Tero, Macha Ami, Madoboro, Madorobo Warabile, Masilunyane Atlan Jennifer, Matengu Chikazana, Mazongo Angel, Mutwening Ellen, Rutherford Elizabeth Jr., Tebe Reseho Rachel, Tsatsi Tsepangoni. Degree of Bachelor of Science, Cytotechnology and Histotechnology Sciences. First class, Lekhowe Didintle, Lesaba Bone Shamain, Letlamoring Kefense, Moje Buntle Kathy, Mokani Olorato Blessing, Monyaku Bokani Bangu, Tsepo Ellen Kitso. Second class upper division, Amedias Natasha, Bailanye Resejo, Chepete Luungo Anderson, Ditamiko Catherine, Letsolo Tsegofatso, Ntoko Peño, Unkemetse Bright Itumeleng, Sipato Michael Bami Lami, Sekuku Tapelo, Sethoka Keletso Sheli, Tirafalo Olaote Malaudi Shombi, second class lower division, Padima Innocent. Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Sciences, first class, Maharala Tsiamo, Mutsumi Oabona, Marambwa Whitney Tendai, Ozu Arisanang, second class upper division, Bagidi Godfrey, Bruno Sharon Wame, Chaboneka Edwin Wangu, Dichaba Anthony Intafato, Elias Lebohang, Harelebani Grace, Jakazi Clear, Kaelo Kariso, Kefense Makala Oneile, Kefetori Letang, Kumo Motsi Butu Utsile, Lehodimo Tshwarelo, Letsweletse Kutlo, Makhaola Shila Hofaone, Makura Refilwe, Malete Muluki Botsalo, Masibi Kenat Ketata Hai, Masilo Moteo Paco, Mfazo Onalena Dorothy, Nila Boniface, Mudise Bugalo, Muidaki Batsile, Mutua Wanoka Malepa, Mpotsang Tshepo, Ntaba Ndiko Obet, o rapeleng Naledi Yvonne, Philip Farai, Ratlhageng Tlamelo, Sipato Karabo Eugene, Semagamaga Sedijame Maria, Sepako Oteng Abel, Thebetsile Matla Vivian, Thobogang Nonofo, Tswaimango Wendy One, second class lower division, Cornelius Kaiser Dineo, Joseph Kilibetsi Debbie, Kazombungo Uyetepa Vechata, Mulawa Amogelang Millicent, Musinyi Jenamo Onkabetse, Motswakadi Ikwa One Ami, Shamwaka Bulukang, Welio Nomsa. We shall now pause for an oath by the medical laboratory science, cystotechnology, and histotechnology oath led by a member of the Health Professions Council, Mr. Kennedy Moketi. Over to you, sir.
As I enter the practice of medical laboratory science, I pledge to uphold my duty to the patients, the profession, and the society.
To the patients, the profession, and society.
By placing patients' welfare above my own needs and desires.
By placing patients' welfare above my own needs and desires.
By treating patients' results and information with strict confidentiality.
By treating patients' results and information with strict confidentiality.
By ensuring that each day, each patient receives care that is safe.
By ensuring that each patient receives care that is safe.
Effective, efficient, timely, equitable, and patient-centered. By promoting equitable access to clinical diagnostic services.
By promoting equitable access to clinical diagnostic services.
And distribution of healthcare resources. By promoting standards of excellence in performing and advancing.
By promoting standards of excellence in performing and advancing.
The art and the science of my profession.
The art and the science of my profession.
By ensuring collegial and respectful working relationships.
By ensuring collegial and respectful working relationships.
Within the clinical laboratory and other professionals.
Within the clinical laboratory and other professionals.
By upholding the laws and regulations of the profession.
By upholding the laws and regulations of the profession.
And protect patients from others' incompetent or illegal practice.
And protect patients from others' incompetent or illegal practice.
By changing conditions where necessary.
By changing conditions where necessary.
To advance the interests of patients.
To advance the interests of patients.
By maintaining the dignity and respect of my profession.
By maintaining the dignity and respect of my profession.
And refrain from unfairly injuring directly or indirectly.
And refrain from unfairly injuring
professional reputation, projects or businesses of fellow medical laboratory scientists. By promoting the advancement of my profession, by participating in continuing professional development, exchanging general information and experience with fellow medical laboratory scientists, trainees and other health professionals. By continuing to the work of professional organization and well-being of the community. To these principles, I hereby pledge to always conduct myself in a manner befitting the dignity of my profession. Thank you.
Degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy, first class, Chamo Keletso. Khosi Khabutwelwe Ami. Maza Yujit Ngaso Ngwembuing. Malilo Latile Sandile. Mbaka Nyilindiwe Mahadi. Mbengera Keletso. Mapetla Tsegofatso. Muntleti for Kevin. Mulenga Nelly. Umpile Buntleta Pua. Tsayang Angel Mpo. Second class, upper division. Anania Buinelo ladies. Balikile Nelo. Bitumelo David Mareko. Diago Buitepo. Dinizulu Musa. Francisco Olorato Tsegofatso. Jamuno Masedi. Kesentseng Mofenyi. Khosiman Salma Megan. Lecha Myra Unangoni. Machola Tsegofatso. Marumula Stella Karisano. Mambo Kilibile. Mlochwa Matsidiso. Mudibedi Naledi Pearl. Mohodu Olerato Ezra. Mohonono Mabedi Kimme. Muilwa Tumelo. Moketsi Kilebogile Dibax. Muntsiwa Boago. Museki Pio Maipelo. Musonlin Bright. Mutlaedi Seonyatseng Oteng. Mutlasedi Kitumetse Pamela. Mutsamai Tapologo. Mpala Thomas. Nekweva Mujaziwa Heidi. Nkwanga Faith Kafandwa. Rapela Rale Pape Patsimo. Ramapani Pako. Ramolelwane Tumelo. Sibute Lillian or Alien. Sitiro Horata. Tweni Piluente Faith. Second class lower division. Bajo Kiamogetse. And Mololwane Daniel. We now pause for an oath by the Pharmacy Science students, led by a member of the Health Professions Council, Repimo Mukwena. Mr. Pimo Mukwena. Sure. Ke Mr. kana ke mosadi? Looks like it's me, Pemo Mokoena.
Let's raise our right hands as we take the pledge. I do solemnly pledge to make the care of patients my primary core function,
I do solemnly pledge to make the care of patients my primary core function,
to always treat patients with care,
to always treat patients with care,
due respect and consideration,
with due respect and consideration,
respecting their views and opinions.
respecting their views and opinions.
I will inform and counsel patients in a language that they can understand,
I will inform and counsel patients in a language they can understand,
accepting the principle that patients have a right to be involved in decision-making,
accepting the principle that patients have a right to be involved in making decisions
about their care in every step of the management process.
about their care at every stage of the management process.
I'll be empathetic, understanding, polite, and courteous
I will be empathetic, understanding, polite, and courteous
to patients at all times.
to the patients at all times.
I'll be patient, tactful, and considerate
I will be patient, tactful, and considerate
in dealing with anxiety and apprehensions that the patient may exhibit,
in dealing with the anxiety and apprehensions that the patients may exhibit,
or express without compromise or aspirations on their dignity as human beings.
or express without compromise or aspirations on their dignity as human beings
And members of the society.
and members of the society.
I'll be honest, sincere, and strive to be trustworthy and dependable at all times.
I will be honest, sincere, and strive to be trustworthy and dependable at all times.
I pledge to respect and protect confidential information
I pledge to respect and protect confidential information
within the confines of the law,
within the confines of the law,
and I will ensure that personal beliefs and opinions do not prejudice the type and quality of patient care I deliver on day-to-day basis.
and will ensure that personal beliefs and opinions do not prejudice the type and quality of patient care I deliver from today to day.
I commit to conduct myself with respect, dignity, and integrity,
I commit to conduct myself with respect, dignity, and integrity,
and I commit to update my knowledge and skills continuously to ensure best practice.
and I commit to update my knowledge and skills continuously to ensure best practice.
I will endeavor to protect patients from risks posed by myself
I will endeavor to protect patients from risks posed by myself
when there is a reasonable doubt of my fitness to deliver appropriate care.
when there is a reasonable doubt of my fitness to deliver appropriate care.
I will avoid abusing the privileged relationship that health professionals have with their patients,
I will avoid abusing the privileged relationship that health professionals have with their patients.
I'll be willing to work with other healthcare professional members to
I will be willing to work with other healthcare professionals
in a way that will ensure good patient care
in a way that will ensure good patient care
and enhance the best interest and well-being of patients.
and enhance the best interest and well-being of patients.
I'll be prepared to always explain and justify my actions
I will be prepared to always explain and justify my actions
and have courage to assume responsibility for my actions
and have the courage to assume responsibility for my actions
in every situation,
in every situation,
no matter the consequences.
no matter the consequences.
I understand that the above list is not exhaustive,
I understand that the above list is not exhaustive,
and I commit to familiarize myself with the code of ethical professional conduct.
and I commit to familiarizing myself with the code of ethical professional conduct.
Document as provided by the Botswana Health Professions Council.
Document as provided by the Botswana Health Professionals Council.
Thank you.
Okay. Now comes the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science, first class. Amando Mavis, Bagele Bale Hadifele, Baroma Cedric Kosi, Basenya Pelo Horata Adelaide, Batlang Chada Chabuya, Batalifi Wangu, Batoko Onalena Oni, Budigelo Wabile Tuso, Bopadile Sefilani, Chabaesili Vinolia, Chepete Kitumetse Resejo, Chuma Bitumelo, Cooper Tsepang Amelia, Dennis Tidimalo, Diamond Kennedy Kwabaone, Khao Sejo Maoseta, Harelebane Itumeleng, Khodisamang Rebecca Lili, Josekamang Khakhamatso, Hitlang Innocent, Isang Oratile Irene, Katani Kaone, Barayang Khaopalelwe, ke hakhametse go newa mosa, ke hitlhile Matlhale Gloria, ke lapile ga di fele, ke wa gamang o a itse Jane, Khati Christopher, Kumo Segopodiso, Kilego Maitumelo Salvation, Lebelwana Patience, Legakabe Selebogo, Litshabo Tefo Kinetswe, Likutlane Jerry, Mackenzie Gaone Lucia, Mackenzie Khomotso, Madeluka Botshelo Eunice, Magogwe Bantsi Naomi, Makhato Lebogang, Makosha Kesego Pinky, Marema Gofaone, Marenga Kanjengeru, Maseko Tsiamiso, Greni, Masilu Kolapile Solofelo, Masuzu Mune Bona, Milton Tumelo, Muluki Kifilwe, Mudise Kabelano, Mudise Segofatso Fiona, Moen Rose Oratile, Mogorosi Kifilwe Kitso, Muhurutani Botshelo Ontiretse, Mokgeti Thuso, Molefe Boitumelo, Molelekwa Neo, Montsho ke lebogile Phagi, Moraladi Elizabeth, Moranyane Tebogo Doreen, Morebudi go itse Modimo Gilta, Motlhasedi Thabo, Motlokwa Maipelondo, Motsholapheku Modise Gabalatlhane, Muti o neile, Mponaphe Kefilwe Olga, Mpusetsa Ntsaone, Mobaiwa Shkudi, Nkhurutsi Gositaone, Nogeng Eunice Kineilwe, Ntesang Ofile Ana, Nthatang Gaone, Nthompe Boitumelo, Ntlhoni Kefilwe, Ntsima Kaone Martha, Nyambwari Evelyn Gessery, Ofentse Tshegofatso, Okeditse Thato Thandile, Opelo Banyana Botlhe, Pelaelo Irene, Phale Malebogo, Parity Magauta Gorata, Phiri go dira one, posthumous, may their soul rest in peace. Poloko Kabo, Poromate Tsogo, Radipitse Dithebe Gorata Tasha, Richard Dineo, Richard Nomsa, Sebekedi Keletso Kelly, Sebinyane Kitumetse Catherine, Segadimo Tumisan Rosemary, Seleka Dineo Aida, Seoseng Solofelo Lillian, Sepadile Josephine Kedi, Seponono Uneni, Seragi Motshwari, Shapi Ofentse, Sho Homotsegang, Tawana Buitoko, Diana Pelonomi, Tebagano Serwalo Tuto, Tamaik Dudu, Ketepile Katrolo, Tolo Abang Hilda. Willy Unalitata Ye Ta Lemogang. Second class upper division. Bahupi Naledi, Bahanetsi Zilani, Banyana Botle Lebogang, Baipapi Oba Abutseng, Baipi Ronald Shima, Balikile Niti Emba, Basima Maipelo Ami, Basuti Albertina Teboho, Bishop Aubakwe Monalisa, Ofense Tabiso Buikutso, Bufelo, Buitumelo Dimpokatlo, Bujang, Talifo Pel, Bukule Banyana Mpointle, Butlali Musitsana, Butsang Amantle, Busang Tuelo, Busumane Josegomang, Chibuya Uyapo, David Natasha, Chisale Pedao Michael, Bengu Lesego Debbie, Dikole Tina Olorato, Dikutso Tabang, Dilo tsotlhe ke filwe monna, Dintwe Sesami, Dira Dipone Daphne, Disho Itekeng, Dlamini Hope Nyana, Dube Pulani, Fry Mumpati, Khadingwe Merapelo, Khabaoni Gorata, Khabwika Ngwe, Kilatlhegile Baone, Khabunowe Unaswi, Kemelo Khalio, Khautlhole Gorata, Khaufi Wipono, Khodira one Tebatso Patricia, Khofa Modimo Boago o nkemetse Daphne, Gore Wang Tshepang, Khwaila Malebogo Maria, Tlhomani Faith, Israel Kesego, Jane Kiwikantse, John Mpo, Johnson Notando, Kakoma Sharon Matumbo, Kila Emang Refilwe Sharon, Ka Mohapo Onalen Nalentle, Kanjou Tiusana Je, Kaundiba, Batirai Lili, Kazopua, Vangegaije, Kiko Tlhae Matshidiso Masedi, Kenyaditswe Letlhogonolo Yvette, Ke o Rakile Basfinyi, Ke Chibambo Nico, Ke tlogile o nepile, Khabaitsile Mphotoni, Kopana Kifilwe, Khosana Rorisang, Kulekani Shatani, Kumosera Stanley, Joseph, Kokwe Lame Bakang, Kone Thebe Jesta Lone, Kusentse Bokamoso Louis, Kuwakaho Winnie, Lebala Wangu Shosho, Lebokani, Lebokwani, Keontle Tuelo, Lekoba, Letang Jessica, Lekoko Precious Chaza, Lobatse Bokani, Lopan Lemogang, Lavi Dikole Amantle Tato, Badubi Peño, Madubi Peño, Maputo Kiabetsui, Machola Lilian Tamani, Madimabe Aiden Katlego, Madiope Keromudite, Magazine Tula, Gorata Precious, Mahunga tiro ya one boikanyo, Maila Kagisano, Mailetsa Esther, Majela Irene, Makonya Gaone Koziba, Malagase Sanokeng Cindy, Mandiwana, Mohapi Lami, Magombe Patsimo, Mantu Kimoneilwe Josego, Manyes Ntembiso, Mapoka Horata Carol, Maribe Tsolofelo Noti, Matebele Ubunolo, Matabire Taponeswa Shalom, Matumo Sekani Chipo, Matlare Roda, Matlola Tandi, Matlo Ubame Jessica, Matamiko Gaone, Mashinga Tapeza Tuna Sara, Mbakile Kebonye, Mambo Edna, Mboli Precious Hofaone, Mbulawa Kiolebogile, Mfazo Dora Oratile, Nkutwa Ernest, Masa Mateo Enji, Mipi Uneile, Magdalene, Moatsi Khomotso, Macheko Umpimetsi, Mudibu Matenda, Mudise Kiabetso Gonzi, Mogolwane Pilotshweu Gracious, Mogopa Laone Tony, Mogaswe Huitsione Hilda, Mokanyane Umatla, Mokhalimi Babra Mafoko, Mokhateng ke go moditswe, Mokopa Kgosi la rona Kathy, Mokulenyane ke neilwe, Molatlhegi go itsone, Moloko Caroline o reditse, Monnaphiri Kuda Mavis, Montsho ke atlaretse, Montsho wa Lere Pinki, Mooketsi basetsana, Mooketsi Karabo, Mooketsi Kenanao, Mooketsi Michelle, Mooketsi Rorisang, Morei Pono, Moremi Chawanga, Mosase Temogo, Musiani Ami, Mosamaria Kobokile, Musienyane Kabo Kingsley, Motaung Agisanang Sharon, Mutusi Neo Kelly, Mutanga Isaac, Motsamai Alice, Motsamai Motsei Happy, Motaba Tapelo, Mutsidisi Kagiso Absalom, Motshwara Kgole Kabo Clara, Mutsu Olorato Angel, Motswake Buitlhophelo, Moyo Nicholas Sitinkwi, Muzila Kesego Pel, Mphapo Tamocha, Mpebe Merapelo, Mpasha Lopang, Mpowe Tshepiso Peolwane, Mpulubusi Tumisang, Mudongo Nicholas, Muyinza Nicole Mulungi, Nkadile Rose Maikano, Nkinogang Gino, Nkwadi Kaone, Nthompi Tuelo, Ntwagae Tapologo Nelly, wa agile Crystal Botsalano, o batleng Botho Kingsley, o buseng Gosegomang, o fimile Windy Kagiso, o kaile Naomi Laone, o ntiretse Kabo Queen, o tukile Tebatso, Pelaelo Moamogi, PJ Kudu, Phage Abale Kumiso, Phalagae Olifile, Phatsima Gaone, Filimone Naledi, Phometse Tlhompho Lene, Pudi Matshidiso, Rakanyane Boifang, Rakhobo Kemo Bofelo, Ralethaka Lemogang Robert, Marumo Mokgabo Queen, Ramopo Neo, Ramogagabane Paseka, Ramokaosome Ikanyeng, Ramokone Halaletsang, Ramosese Bufelo, Ramoswani Kineilwe Given, Ramula Ponatshego, Rantleru Kesolofetse Mildred, Rasipuru Uteng Frank, Robert Caroline Utsile, Rukero Rose, Sakane Regina, Saloma Ikhomotseng Wendy, Sebaka Lesego, Sibikiri Poloso Nomsa, Sibudi Lorraine Khololesego, Sitiso Kobamelo, Sekgoni Bontsi, Seleka Victoria, Sepako Kiabetswe, Sephiri Mpho Onyana, Serojani Kosegomang Ashley, Serokolo Lebogang, Serole Tsenolo, Shihamba Nin, Tafa Olerilwe Winnie, Teku Ellen Amantle, Tshireletso Abigail Kabelo, Thobo Monica, Thapelo Balashiki, Tapisa Emmanuel, Tela Christopher Lewis, Timonga Muleufi, Khwabi Khwabaone, Chandero Uno Masa Silva, Tabano Mamendo Onika, Kobohang La Rona, Toteng Teboho John, Tsankana Obuletse Freddy, Chobonani Mafa Lebu, Segofatso Usupile Toto, Solofelo Gofaone, Tshwenyogo Queen, Wetsutsile Kagiso, Cho Mutura Alfred, second class lower division, Babusi Motalipula Atang Utsile Topo. We shall now pause for the Nurses' Pledge, led by the Registrar of the Nursing and Midwifery Council of Botswana, Mrs. Opelo Rankopo, and I'll join them. Thank you.
May you please raise your right hands as we pledge our service to the public. In the full knowledge of the obligations I am undertaking,
in the full knowledge of the obligations I am undertaking,
I promise to care for the sick with all the skill and understanding I possess.
I promise to care for the sick with all the skill and understanding I possess,
without regard to race, creed, color, politics, and social status.
without regard to race, creed, color, politics, and social status,
Sparing no effort to conserve life, alleviate suffering, and to promote health.
sparing no effort to conserve life and alleviate suffering to promote health.
I will respect at all times the dignity and religious beliefs of the patients under my care.
I will respect at all times the dignity and the religious beliefs of the patients under my care,
Holding in confidence all personal information entrusted to me.
holding in confidence all the personal information entrusted to me,
And refrain from any action which might endanger life and health.
and refrain from any action which might endanger life and health.
I will endeavor to keep my professional knowledge and skill at the highest level.
I will endeavor to keep my professional knowledge and skill at the highest level,
And to give loyal support and cooperation to all members of the health team.
and to give loyal support and cooperation to all members of the health care.
I will do my utmost to honor the International Code of Nursing Ethics.
I will do my utmost to honor the International Code of Nursing Ethics
and to uphold the integrity of the professional nurse.
and to uphold the integrity of the professional nurse.
I make these promises
I make these promises
solemnly,
solemnly,
freely,
freely,
and upon my honor.
and upon my honor.
Thank you and congratulations.
Megolo kwane eo. Thank you. While the nurses are taking their seats, I have an announcement for the graduates. There will be a session at the end where you'll be throwing your caps later at the end. So please, would like to urge all graduates to remain behind for the throwing of caps. The instruction on how this is going to be conducted will be given then. Please remain behind. It's been a long time, and we would like to take a little song that is going to help us shake a bit. Re tsikinyanyana kere, re ntse ha batsi. Ga re tsikinyanyana gape gore re improve circulation yana kere. So we're gonna ask for a short song that we take a small break before we proceed to the Faculty of Medicine. DJ, please.
So that's what they run in my life, yeah, Ramazegi, I can't level. Let's say, what's on some cloud, the deer, Garcadibo. Kidibala, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Garcadibo. Yeah, yeah. Big things you could do in my life, I see. Small things, so as a time me can't. Big things you could do in my life, I see. You do in my life. Small things, so as a time me can't. So as a time say, dango, aye. Dango, aye. Dango, aye. I say dango. I say dango, I say dango, I say dango, Homo sapelule my good like a rapella, one puka. Bonus alese di mozeling agazama yang. Big things you go do in my life, I see. Small things, so as a time me Big things you go do in my life, I see. You go do in my life. Small things, so as a time me So as a time me dango, aye. Dango, aye. Dango, aye. I say dango. I say dango, I say dango, I say dango, aye. Dango, aye. Dango, aye. Dango, aye. I say don't go. I say don't go. I say don't go. I say don't go.
Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Surgery graduates, may now put on their hoods. Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Surgery, first class, Botshabelo James Khotso. Duta Amantle Konka Bonwell. Ke tshwanetse morati wa Pinky. Kwape Julia Mimi. Le Potokisi Tamang Richard. Malope Violet. Manko Ronald Bohosi Udirile. Mutule Reneilwe Seronyan. Mujukari Daniel. Mozuva Lindsay Tendai. Ngwenya Kolile. Olekanse Ludo. Rapukala Tato Dorin. Semon Kopo Flora. Selema Ohomoditse Patricia. Swahodimo Atlasaone. Second class upper division. Badumedi Sarah. Baeleti Tumeleng. Buitsoare Lokariso. Bojang Whitney Boemo. Class Michael. Kolia Cabo Tato. Dia Hora Boaho Lozo. Elias Haolatli. Elton Arisanyang. Galebo Lokwe Romeo. Isaac Refilwe. Jensen Enoch Aldrin. Kale Trudy Brigeda. Kayenga Honzi. Kemetsu Oratile. Mabelebele Katlego Tabang. Mabenga Mpapi. Mabina Mudisarape Clinton. Malumbela Thompo. Mandevu Brian Mandevu. Mapika Edmo. Marakalala Karabo Sean. Maripanika Abetsu David. Marufo Fortune Joyce. Mavuso Lupelele Vumile. Mutsua Patience. Moko Ame Tero. Moatse Botle Gift. Mwen Lesedi. Molebatsi Katlego Pretty, Moses Mpuluki, Motlabane Jennifer Warena Kopo, Motsamai Philistas Kione, Mpejane Olorato, Mpetle Tabang Boaho, Msinga Yolanda, Mubika Tanaka Ambrose, Mwewa Eliana Katame, Nakiza Linda, Nkani Michelle, Peter Tatayamudimu, Puso Koto, Rakwasi Khomotso Aobakwe, Ramapani Leseho, Ratau Bogolo Julia, Salo Katso, Sibina Kiamogetsi, Sebokolodi Uarabile Kiamogetsi, Sagaetsu Tato Tumo, Tautsagai Basetsana, Thomas Paco Taini, Solo Ame Posa, second class lower division, Lopang Arisanang, Lekan Tsepiso. The Hippocratic Oath shall now be administered by Dr. Roslyn Mosha from the Botswana Health Professions Council, Medical Board.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Good afternoon, graduates. Congratulations on completing your Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Surgery. Congratulations for the hard work. So before admission into our noble fraternity, I'm going to request that we do the pledge. We are pledging that all our services are going to be of ethical standard, of utmost respect, and with the highest confidentiality. And any other members of the fraternity that would like to retake the pledge, you are welcome to. With your right hand, you're going to repeat after me. I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of humanity.
I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of humanity.
The health and well-being of my patient will be my first consideration.
The health and the well-being of my patient will be my first consideration.
I will respect the autonomy and dignity of my patient.
I will respect the autonomy and dignity of my patient.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
I will not permit considerations of age, disease or disability, creed, ethnic origin, gender, nationality, political affiliation, race, sexual orientation, social standing, or any other factor to intervene between my duty and my patient.
I will not permit considerations of age, disease or disability, creed, ethnic origin, gender, nationality, political affiliation, race, sexual orientation, social standing, or any other factor to intervene between my duty and my patient.
I will respect the secrets that are confided in me even after the patient has died.
I will respect the secrets that are confided in me even after the patient has died.
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity and in accordance with good medical practice.
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity and in accordance with good medical practices.
I will foster the honor and noble traditions of the medical profession.
I will foster the honor and noble traditions of the medical profession.
I will give to my teachers, colleagues, and students the respect and gratitude that is their due.
I will give to my teachers, colleagues, and students the respect and gratitude that is their due.
I will share my medical knowledge for the benefit of the patient and the advancement of healthcare.
I will share my medical knowledge for the benefit of the patient and the advancement of healthcare.
I will attend to my own health, well-being, and abilities in order to provide care of the highest standard.
I will attend to my own health, well-being, and abilities in order to provide care of the highest standard.
I will not use my medical knowledge to violate human rights and civil liberties, even under threat.
I will not use my medical knowledge to violate human rights and civil liberties, even under threat.
I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor.
I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor.
Congratulations.
Bachelor of Science and Bachelor of Information Systems may now put on their hoods. Degree of Bachelor of Information Systems, Computer Information Systems, second class upper division. Gabudiwi Atlang Wame, Muchine Brandon, Ntula Olorato, Supi Kotliso Manti, second class lower division, Mafute Anise, Museu Mudiri Linamile, Pelotona Tserofaso, Pass Machobani Rabaitere Rosero, degree of Bachelor of Science General, second class upper division, Babeile Immaculate, Baisima Edward, Dialwa Tapelo Kerry, Lepotako Beryl Buipuelo, Manatoko Abigail Margaret, Matale Mutu Tsetsui Advocate, Mbamba Buikanyo, Mbolelo Abigail Kabo, Mudisaima Michelle Lechani, Moremi Bofelo, Ranove Offense Nakisi, Seromelo Lesedi Buitumelo, Serumola Tsapan Tezo, Solomon Rofaone Joyce, Tseko Kinetsi, second class lower division, Amos Tirelo, Banda Koketso Patience, Bungile Benyu Hope, Diseko Katso, Howe Ame Bupelo, Jesse Chisipo, John Tiny Same, Kiabaitse Teto Michel, Kifitlile Onkabetse, Kokologa Ludula Kelone, Komare Oratile, Lesitaukana Katlo Amorelang, Mabutu Refense, Malefo Morwadi Messi, Manyala Paco Blessing, Maselisane Bopepa, Matlabafiri Hela, Majani Tigele, Mulusiwa Tumelo, Monare Muemedi, Mudise Amorala Lame, Molefe Bofelo, Monakwani Trompo Lucretia, Monso Sami Boleng, Moremi Pel, Morozi Kemo Pelontle, Morozi Michel Motlalipula, Musimanyane Mtembeki Waitsi, Motadi Rofaone, Mpofu Gladys, Nakedi Wananani Kudirile Miraria, Neo Matla Queen Elizabeth, Ngoma Raphael Nima, Nkwane Oratile Harare, Ntakwana Ituteng Alfred, Nsese Oraufi Magauta, Umpitletse Basitsana Tumelo, Philip Basitsana Pasimo, Piri Uye Metsenolo Selekane, Pudi la rona gape, Rakgomo Motshegetsi Theo, Ranswane Motheo Kagisano, Salani Katlego, Sidisa Tabiso, Shashane Bonita, Sekale Tato Patricia, Seswakai Bogadi, Suala Budiebeng Gotle Chipo, Tamatise Gorata, Tsekiso Kuto Mosarwana, Wame Kisepileone, Pass, Hip Alex Pimelo, Ketle Oraufi Bame, Motlagudi Edwin Buitumelo, Nyaza Tapiwa Queen Zanji, Piso Bonna Mogni, Ransabe Nkaone Kelvin Kibanyatsi, Scotch Tapela Tumisang, Sebonero Kileurile, Tatla Kumo, Tiro Hanisi, William Pero Nicholas. Degree of Bachelor of Science, Mathematics of Finance, First class, Dlamini Shilangu Kwanele, Dlamini Sipatselwe Sibongina Tantla, Kiukubametsu Kwezo Kalaletso, Kotokwe Kalaletsa Pamela, Mokaikai Kaone Cindy, Mokalake Jacoba, Monso Manna Olorato, Obone Nkialewora Ernest, Vunga Santa Jr. Second class upper division, Bapapi Charity, Butipeng Utsile Lawrence, Ronye Denzel, Kilibakai Tumelo, Lechani Cheza Princess, Lukele Samkeliswe Charity, Maripane Rofaone, Masike Botlali Serena, Matwari Amantle Tsiamo, Mfa Lauren Kelezo, Mokoka Horata, Mpolokan Tumisang Teboro, Muzuva Munyarazi, Slongonyani Sineliswe Tetlile, Simane Ame. Second class lower division, Bolelam Peño Julia, Guma Tanda Uvele, Kelaile Kamorelo Pel, Madisa Tsepang Kianu, Matsonke Muatludi Obri, Mazia Situle Sibonisile, Muluki wa Rabile Hasekale, Mudikwa Karo Aubakwe, Museu Pako Tabiso, Ramowera Hudiraone, Palani Velemina Ona, Pass Davis Caroline Magdalene, Sulufelo Lone Ratanang, Web Amantle Tumisam. Degree of Bachelor of Science in Applied Geophysics. Second class upper division, Maunyele Baka One, Sibanda Promise Tumisang. Second class, lower division, Mpuse Tsotle Martin, Nyati Ludo Nomatemba, Rama Ntobezi. Degree of Bachelor of Science in Biological Sciences, second class, upper division, Masoko Keletso Shele, Modimo wa gae Tshepiso Queen, Mokoyo Olorato Wendy, o ganetswe tiro ya one, Hoi Legae Mositsana, Ramononkana Malefo, second class, lower division, Basinoko Baruteri, Wapela ke o ratile, Howard Jenny, ke o kilo e tefo, Kgoboko Phenyo, ko kope o abile, Makaika Joyce Fazio, Modise Ketiwe o gone Emedia, Musimane Elvis Tabiso, Moto Abarwa Annabel Bella, Michael Orata Kemelo, Moloko Theo Brittany Mapaseka, Ramakata Katlego, Zenzo Unkarabile Wanti, Pass, Tamai Hope Shatani. Degree of Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, second class, upper division, Lepalale Tebo Tabo Ubone, Masuku Pesa Alicia, Makumbi Tabang Mateng, Monyasi Ruizione Kutlano, second class, lower division, Barisenye Mohomusi, Harry One Hutwing, Machete Kutlo Teo, Maliza Tashata, Mapale Emang Angela, Mazimba Chesa Olorato, Lucy Resero, Lucy Tumelo, Monso Person Atang, Morapedi Laone Kendi, Oarile Warren Mujaboso, Onkemetse McDonald, Rama Kutso Mo Mareledi, Tapologo Oarile, Pass, Molaudi Pako Edson Kenanao. Degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, first class, Dube Trudilin One Katlero. Nanduri Srividia, second class, upper division, Ditlutlule Keletso Joy, Kazongwe Kazondwani Klaus, Malonje Sichele Makwemba, Mindolo Brian Kondwani, Mukwabo Netefo, Monareleso, Ndungu Nderutu, Ntwaisile Untibile Paul, Williams Favor Ochene Roro, second class, lower division, Dibutalo Tembi Tetlanyo, Fakuze Siabonga Mlondi Clive, Kaoromilsu Kabelo Nelson, Isietsu Kimudisa Collison, Lambe Arayan Ashraf Ali, Mulebatsi Sirofaso Diana, Mutla Lisililo Karabo, Mutsumi Tobo, Ndwapi Tobo Unasi, Ngumalo Kunyenzeka Nzuide, Ramahobo Kebo Bonjua Lehora Moto, Titus Terence Kano, George Tumelo, Pass. Kgologolo Thabang Pako, Kgosi Sele Benjamin Raolatli, Kwapa Moses Alex, Majuza Lasby, Mpe Emmanuel Soropotso Karabo. Bachelor of Science in Computing with Finance. Second class upper division, Godfrey Busele Precious. Makuko Bradley Rape. Second class lower division, Adumele Morapele Rame, Harisanye Mompati, Kefaka Isireletso Boemo, Kehakai Joan Rame, Kotu Kamorelo Ellis, Lempehu Ame Penny, Machana Tupac Muampole, Mafuraga Unaludo Lwandile, Makura Oratile, Mupi Murati wa Sulofelo, Mukwapa Neiso Anthony, Mongoki Abednego, Murua Khomo Kelekanse Kikanne, Mushashani Lungo, Namanyani Kabesi Pel, Neoboto, Ngake Alisha, Nza Kosi Tumisang, Wala Osetato Leod Emmanuel Prodiso, Philip Wangu, Putaralo Pel Uneetse, Radiputi Maitumelo, Ranna Puloko Dignity, Sitimela Tashata Unique, Talayana Katlo Yaone, Suaneng Ohone Jessica, Pass, Dibutelo Jocelyn Sedi, Kin Tiny Kesero, Kehakai Joan Rame, Madome Udirile Patience, Samuel Klotlo Winnie. Degree of Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, second class upper division, Buisoki Ufenze, Lisiapeto Kariso Boaro, Monara Tsale Klotlo Hector, Moketi Shimo Gilbert, Seabe Kamorelo Rosata, Shamakumba Amulanje Nakiso, Clara Sele Seli, second class lower division, Malau Waja, Pelaelo Aubakwe Faith, Ransudi Salfina, Simon Tumisa. Degree of Bachelor of Science in Geology, second class upper division, Hasela Rona Leslie, Gondolone, Maholo Petso, Matlape Katlero, Moatsi Kiafense Doli, Ngozi Bonno, Fiare Lorraine Ogaisitse, Siturile Penyo Pemo, Solomon Boyce Bose, second class lower division, Buisarelo Kariso, Kebonyi Waja Levin, Malaudi Kesero, Moroke Umpimeti Kitso, Mpinyane Ruitsi Mudimu, Seleke Pelson Karo, Tamado Luepo. Degree of Science in Information Technology, second class upper division, Chanda Natasha Faith, Second class lower division, Gift Anita, Simonda Buikobo Nyalazi, pass. Khupisi Tabang, Muyula Stanley Keletso, Tebe Udirile Gabriel. Degree of Science, degree of Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, second class lower division, Nkhogelang Tato Hope, Selome Kutlo. Degree of Bachelor of Science in Physics, second class upper division, Baumake Precious, Ditlamelo My Heart, Kialewo, Hanalang Retabile, Haulelelo Wesi Haupalele, Oleke Mbutsile, Pule Patience Rose, Towaka Aubakwe. Second class lower division, Dube Maria, Guluzwa Lesedi, Harusjesu Raurovandu Stensi, Mahuma Dansen. Degree of Bachelor of Science in Physics with Meteorology, second class upper division, Matani Tirelo, Mazebedi Tabang, Pasala Lopang, Paladi Rao Latleope, Sabata Sipati, Serajane Latile Ufile Kimberley, second class lower division, Likuni Anthony Joel, Nkawana Unkabeze, Puloko Kamorelo One, degree of science, degree of Bachelor of Science in Radiation and Health Physics, first class, Mlota Tevi Leche Happy, second class upper division, Mama Melita, Kuba Kevin Same Ohone, Malale Unkemezi Emmanuel, Mulebati Karo Kelly, Rakopi Buikuso, Sukupi Onalena, Ta One Katlero Belinda. Second class lower division, Bansi Laone Ivy, Elias Laone Nomsa, Jana Nelia Abristas, Kemoren Talente Tebo Jessica, Teokilo Mishingo Meshak, Presi Maitumelo, Koboko Arnold, Malepa Ame Pauline, Mana Goba Tero, Midupi Tapelo, Molema Eugene Keleso, Moroke Morgan Ronald, Radinoko Masero, Ranko Duduetsa Setero, Tandazela o Arabile, Tata Yamudimo Aobakwe, Tamba Emmanuel.
postgraduate diploma in education graduate may now put on their hood. Postgraduate diploma in education distinction, Busani Kamugelo, Disameko Masero, Ephraim Kolebogile, Kumalo Bokang, Malabola Olorato Itumeleng, Motloki Laone, Nkobodo Kirakameti, Orateng Haone, Pito Solofelang Catherine, Ramala Maipelo Mayana, Rankwati Bojote, Resheko Itumeleng, Sabukoni Atang Kutuano, Sokolabeng o Haufi, Sitiso Montedi, Simon Horata Matha, Tamucha Muluki, Tamudimu Urumudite Unkemeti, Timakwani Ureedite Arisanyang, Zakaria Botu Imelda, Merit, Baendi Jennifer Cheza, Balateri Poloko, Batem Bote, Bauti Kesabuka Ivy, Blanken Eunice Olorato, Buffalo Lorraine Bame, Bome Pesalemau Pelo Abigail, Bottomans Taone, Kevin Rufaone Bami, Chipazi Teboho, Daniel Mavelas, D. Augustine, Dianitabo Edi, Dikinya Rufaone, Dinto Ted Rebaitwe, Dipelalo Charity Matodi, Dipoko Peto Marvin, Dutleleng Tembi, Haba Ineleng, Habun Tuni Kisetse, Hakeni Dimpo, Haule Mohitato, Romelefe, Honte Lebohang Ellen, Hosala Mankia Betu, Heng Oscar Chionda, Hulela Caroline, Jacob Juma, Jafet Fatima Ofina, Jimmy Maleboho, John Untamete, Kabomo Nameto, Kaho Laura, Kaputu Natasha Zain, Kateke Samuel, Kiboboni Bumpeleti, Kiwahile Kiwikobile Kaone, Kiungadile Kabo Grant, Kabea Rona Sandra, Kamela Rona, Kamone Linke, Kaute Tato Johnny, Kobero Lame Kene, Kompipel Loazo, Kopa Hobaone, Kumalo Precious Rabo, Kuno Giving Siamiso, Kusimile Kutlo Rabon Tisani, Coronale Queen Rizzi Laone, Kunoto Amhalang, Lokobamute Kelebrile Bosias, Lesedi Tepo Otere, le tsweletse Audrey Thato, Maziba Nzwaji, Mafora Elian Kaone, Mahanani Tapiwa Atang Sentre, Makukumba Moradi Bosa, Mambisana wa Arabile, Mamparin Cindy Siwe Teboho Jacobeth, Manji Mutusi, Marigani Waatla Phineas, Masaka Gabriel, Masane Kaho, Mashaza Winnie Kien, Matimbi Ethel, Matati Kabelo Edwin, Matenge Kirileng, Matsala Dumisile Glenda, Mbaka Nyimbagie Mutsedisi, Minyato Barati, Merafi Dimpo, Muholo Musimane Hape Willy, Mudisa Emang Tabiseng Annotate, Mudongo Mbako Bonolo, Mohaetu Obamang Iva Seleiso, Mohoti Atlan Zanel, Mohoti Paco Pollard, Muitela Masero, Mokola Delma, Molebati Tireleto, Molefeka Onohiti Mudimu, Molefeka Elo, Molefeki Diboni, Monkel Sam Fatima, Monahela Utrete Seho, Monyame Onekarabo, Morerwa Yoholeripile, Moroke Dipuo Naledi, Moshoko Ketia Tabang, Moseu Onalena, Moseunyana Mantle Makota, Mutimele Munkemisi, Mutibe Dibuitepo Chalin, Mutuana Hatopo, Mutupitumi Samprim, Mutlame Ebezana Uteng, Mutsapa Kariso Tlotlo Odo, Mutuasele Rontlefela, Mapuhudu Rifilwe, Muzola Basha, Nalibomo Nametsahang, Nare Emmanuel Boaho, Ndlovukutlo Milfa, Ngoma Boys Forget, Ngotwani Sekabo Angela, Ngwenya Brighton, Nkele Hoseho Rurisang, Ntai Tekanyo Charity, Ntezan Ntapelo, Ntokwa Buitshwarelo, Ntimanyana ya Agilwe ka ene, Ntshegisa Maungo, Nyanisani Keletso, o botsang katso John, o emo Arabile, o ntimile ka one, o ntimile Rachel Tebo, Padi Tshepang Leslie, Paladi Ame Gabriel, Poi Patimo Carol, Pokontulo Rato, Poe Matthews Muhumuti, Lelea, Rankwalial Ulerato, Rannobe Karabo Mbachi, Rampana Haokakala, Saudi Seleboho, Sebonego Panalo Alice, Sechele Samuel, Sekonopo Chipo, Sello Situnya, Salome Resego Morati, Serero Itipel, Setabo Keletso Vincent, Situme Buncho Sekariso, Simako Kiatareti, Simon Naledi, Tingling Calvirald Silville, Taukubombo Nolo, Tibo Yapo, Tadi Rufaone, Tadi Palisa Maduo Chantal, Tako Salome, Tobotis Rolame, Chukudu Onamedite, Sie Rutanang Tuto Michel, Tikwani Buitapo Sophie, Tana Sien, Right Angel Lenamile. Credit Bonakumoli Naledi, Habwe Karabo Arnold, Maikano Prince Kiabakwa, Mfole John, Monateko Mupulusi Raymond, Monswam Masero Udirile, Motswa Kumo Oloyo, Osele Bakang Untatile, Pule Udirile. Rabati Mako Musimane Hape Offense, Sabo Teboho, Sello Peluntle, Tebe Opelu. The diploma in adult education graduate may now put on their cap. Diploma in adult education merit, Semelamela Romeo Nonofo.
Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to all the graduates. Chancellor, would like you to take a moment to receive a token of appreciation. Ms. Kay, please come forward. Okay. While the Chancellor goes back to his seat, I would like to thank our sponsors who made this event possible and as beautiful as it is. First, we'd like to thank First National Bank Botswana. They have been instrumental in this year's graduation ceremony, and we would like to say thank you, First National Bank Botswana. We also like to thank Agape Florist. Oh yes, go ahead and clap for First National Bank Botswana. We also like to thank Agape Florist and Mogul Catering. We also want to acknowledge sponsors for our prizes, for the student prizes, who are First National Bank Botswana, Botswana Telecommunications Company, CIPRO, Aquaview Professional Development Institute, Knight, Pissold Consulting, Lady Olibile Masire, iStand, Mascom Wireless, FM Architects, and lastly, Lawa Nebakwasi. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our sponsors. I would also like to acknowledge our media partners, UB Radio, Duma FM, Yaruna FM, BTV, YTV, Miri Newspaper, Parrot News, and the Tuesday Grill. Thank you all. Thank you very much to sponsors. Thank you for our media partners.
The Chancellor, I have the privilege to request you to declare this congregation duly dissolved.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I declare this congregation duly dissolved. I thank you.
Please, let's rise for the Chancellor's procession. And they will proceed to leave, but the rest of us should remain here. And the graduates will have a cap throwing after they leave. The rest of the processions, please remain except the Chancellor's procession. We will leave after the throwing of the caps. Thank you. We will be proceeding to the throwing of the caps after this. May I request that the rest of the congregation please remain for the throwing of the caps. We will leave after the throwing of the caps. Only the Chancellor's procession should be leaving. 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 May I kindly request that the students, as many as of you can, please come forward for the throwing of the caps. Graduates, please come to the stage for the throwing of the caps. As many of you as can move forward. Please join me, join us on the stage, graduates, for the throwing of the caps. We want to fly them high. Let's do the tradition.
Some of you can just remain on the foyer of the floor. Let's not all go on the stage. Some can just remain on the foyer of the floor, please.
And others, you can throw wherever you are, because the stage is not large enough to accommodate all of us. Some can be on the foyer and some can throw where you are in the arena. Okay. This is important. Let's do it right.
All right, once we are ready and once the cameraman is ready, we will go on our count. I'll get a thumbs up from the cameraman. We good? We will do a countdown 3 downwards, eh? A countdown 3 downwards. And we go right now, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Awesome.
Congratulations, class of 2025! Mayor, we allow the procession to leave.
Awesome, awesome, guys. You have been such a good crowd. Congratulations to all of you guys.
Remember yourself, you will conquer.
Congratulations! Go out and conquer the world!
Give it up to the most high God. Badimo ba me lubonela. Oma tuti pudi muhitile stela bentile bar rapela. I could have lost my life in an accident. Could have been cursed by a wizard. Despite all the odds against me, yes, I know you live.
Please don't lose your caps. Don't lose your caps. Don't lose your caps.
Our lives within your own hands, element of surprise, fire and water, the land and the air. Pay close attention, got to be vigilant. Everyday life getting stranger than fiction. Represent me from call spiritual, it is bigger than me. I'm only just an employee, God hired me, you can find me. That's a mile when you go, that's a mile when you go, that's a mile when you go. That's a mile when you go, the matela when you go, that's a mile when you go, the matela when you go, 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 Samaya, when you go, come on, Kalakali, that's a mile when you go. Matarima, come on, Kalakali, yeah.